So
Alright, let me
episode
see.
20, episode 20. Wow.
Alright, we're
Episode
rolling
20.
1d4. Let's see who gets it. Who does recap today? Who did recap last time?
I did.
Okay, so Vices 23, 1. That is John.
In what world am I one? In what world?
Do you want it or not?
There were no rules established before rolling. This is bullshit. No, I'm only messing with you. I'll do it. How the fuck?
Alright,
You
I'm
just
kill-
picked a person, didn't you?
Alright, yeah, I just picked you. I picked you, my guy.
Nose goes or something.
Shit as nose goes. It is. I am not sure I remember, to be honest, but I'll try my best.
How dare I'm just kidding. I fell asleep that session too, so I don't remember. Like,
Oh yeah, you did fall.
yeah, I passed out like the last 2 minutes. Like I closed my eyes and everything just died.
By the way, in your sleep, you mumbled how we all turned level 20. So.
No, I did not. All right, go ahead.
Okay, last session on Pierce the Veil. I am pretty sure that we did a little bit of fighting and we started running away from a dragon towards like the mid part of the session. We were trying to sneak away because we obtained the Orb of Dragonkind, and that guy was not too happy that we were in possession of that item. As we were sneaking away, we bumped into a familiar woman. We bumped into Yuma and her little caravan. We snuck onto the caravan. Talked to her a little bit. She welcomed us, and she's taking us to the city, in which his name I forget. If you can familiarize me.
City of Iron?
City of Iron.
Iron Citadel.
Iron Citadel, where we know that there is a catastrophe. I think they are right.
Yes.
There's a
sir.
catastrophe leading the charge there. The Maiden or the Iron
Maiden, yes, correct.
The Iron Maiden, yes.
Martin.
And we are making our way towards there now. After kind of talking, we're just familiarizing ourselves with each other and each other's goals, and kind of trying to create a path in which we are supposed to follow and how to achieve our objectives. We decided that it's probably in our best interest to stay on this island for the time being and try to cleanse it because it is in Juniper's will that we kind of aid her place of interest, I guess.
Yeah.
We are going to kind of like cleanse the land, and that's about it.
Cleanse the land
Cleanse!
for God.
Why don't you cleanse these in your chin?
Kill him now.
Oh.
Get executed.
Does this spot work?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You good, Kenny?
Yeah,
You
no,
good?
I'm fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You just
I
woke
was
up?
I was just being quiet earlier because I just woke up. Very
Okay.
simple.
Just checking.
I only have so much brain power to give at this current moment. I'll slowly improve as time goes on. I quite literally just woke up.
It's all good, bro. Take your time. As you're traveling, who put glasses on Uma?
She did herself.
I cast Prestidigitation and I put glasses on Uma.
She has glasses
Boobs
now.
on Uma.
Oh, those are boobs, but those are on her eyes. You don't know where boobs go.
I didn't fucking know, like these.
Oh, those are boobs, but there were
Yeah.
glasses before.
Yeah, you don't know where those go. I'm convinced Vice did it.
Does Gray also prestidigitation boobs on?
He thinks about it, and then he doesn't do it.
I think he values his life.
Yeah, he values his life too much.
His unlife.
His unlife. He's got too
Uh,
much stuff to do. He's too busy
He'll
to
just
do
respawn.
that.
All right, hold on. Let me just delete the penis.
Yeah, a few thousand years later,
Let me just. get rid
untold
of
eons
that.
will pass and he'll return.
Yeah,
God,
return it.
so many fucking drawings that I had to delete, or else everything is freaking. The beard can stay. As you're traveling, Uma will call out to all of you. She was like in the front with Octi's son, and then she's gonna call out to all of you and say, "There appears to be a settlement not too far from where we are right now."
Burn it.
Huh?
He said to burn it.
No.
Yes.
I would rather avoid burning the settlement. Would you like to stop there or no? Could be
I'm good.
valuable information there.
Please. I am sick of sitting in this caravan. Try to stretch the legs.
Leg stretch.
Understood. Alright. So the road up ahead rolls gently downward into a slight valley. Beyond it, sloping foothills rise toward a sea of immense trees. In the distance, you can clearly see a thick, unnaturally heavy fog stretching over for what must be miles along the tree line, covering the entire approach up to the forest. In the valley below, a series of tents have been set up in the mud, and there are distant figures that move to and fro. So, you guys are going to move to the settlement.
Wow.
Oh, this place is nice.
It is nice.
Great.
This is just a collection of tents. This is not a town.
Uma said settlement.
Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed.
I expect when she said settlement, I expected buildings. These are tents. This looks like a circus.
Is Gray covered up right now and all?
He initially he probably tries to walk out, and you probably stop him, or someone stops him. I imagine he's like, "Oh wait,
Put a bag over your head.
hold on, one moment. Wait, I do have an excuse. It's almost all a Hallows Eve. This is my costume."
You're saying
Hold on. Since I do not have disguise self because I'm a bastard, I'm going to roll my disguise kit.
Oh boy.
I roll a 23. You guys see me take a rubber mask out from my bag, and I put it over my face. And with a 23, it actually looks very realistic. And I'm pretty sure I now look like whoever that rubber mask is. I'm going to say it's a rubber mask of
Richard
Jet.
Nixon.
Okay.
Richard Nixon. No, it's Jet's face. I'm wearing the DM's face.
Okay then. Okay then.
Something
give me a
is
second.
very uncanny about this.
Did you say uncanny?
Uncanny.
well, I'm gonna start making my way in.
Making my way downtown, walking fast.
He's nuts past.
Is it just like bare and empty in the middle of this kind of like fire pit
No,
area?
actually, hold on, give me a second. Let me
Make a little peeky peek.
As you enter this area, you actually see two heavily armed soldiers sort of playing cards in the middle.
Gotcha. Start walking over, kind of like see them playing cards, and I guess go around them, like stick to the side, kind of like give them a hi, give them a wave, and keep looking around.
Roll me perception as well.
Sure.
Perceive.
What you roll?
17.
17. You see two more similarly armored women guarding this tent. Additionally, across from you from this location, you see 3 tents that seem to have people in them. These 2 guards will look at you and address you. Actually, I'll get you all these arts real quick. Let me just do that.
And by the way, Strix has like kind of like a scarf almost pulled like above their mouth.
The art style is really cool on these. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm zooming.
Oh no, I'm putting in art stuff for you.
Oh, gotcha. Awesome.
Oh, art
Ooh,
stuff.
that's cool.
Yeah,
The art is really good. I like the art style a lot.
yeah, it's really nice
Ooh.
art style.
It is pretty nice, huh?
They'll start playing cards and look at you.
If they
Oh.
nod, and if I like gesture for Strix to walk over, they'll like stop, kind of like just nod back and start walking towards.
I am going to follow closely behind Strix.
By the way, Uma is staying in the cart.
Sounds good.
I figured.
Hello, travelers. We don't get many adventurers, I suppose, around these parts.
By the way, I'm sorry to interrupt. What kind of terrain is this? Is this like swamp? Is this forest?
This is forest.
Okay.
I'd also be very careful going down that direction over there. He points on this.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Don't want to get sick.
Sick. I mean, sick with what? If you don't mind my asking.
Oh, you see, I guess you can say we're a research party.
Mm.
What are you researching?
Past this point, there's how do I say this? Strange fungal growth
Hmm.
that infects any
Fungal
living
growth.
that get any closer.
oh.
So we've been trying to find a way to get past it, but to no avail. Unfortunately, the soldiers that we sent out to scout either don't return or come back sick.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
So I'd suggest being very careful over there.
Is there
We're just making our way towards
anything-
the Iron Citadel, stopping by for some rest, stretch our feet. You know how it is.
Our ship made landfall not too long ago.
Oh, I would be very careful heading to that place. You would have to actually go through the points at the direction of the fungal growth.
There's no way around it.
Not that we know of. We've been scouting, but the damn fog is messing it all up as well. Air travel is very difficult within the fog. I'm assuming you know.
Hmm.
We don't really travel by air, but I can imagine.
Low visibility.
So what brings you all along?
We are here to see what the city has to offer.
Aren't many cities around these parts, you know.
That's true. That's true.
Gotta make our way to one of them.
Very many lizard men in the other surrounding areas. Got to know how to defend yourself.
Agreed. But right now, the only way that we know of to get to the Citadel is, well, past this rancid
said
fungal growth.
People
Perhaps
got
we
sick
could do
from it,
something
yes?
about it. We could definitely try. Also, our friend is good at curing sickness.
I'd be shocked that the city doesn't have some form of way to get out of it, some type of export trade. You sure there's no other way, period?
I'm gonna make. Could I make a quick history? Like, we are on an island, a secluded island. Is there any
on.
other settlements I might know of? They might not have any reason to trade. Just want to make sure that's like a thing.
Even if not, they'd have to get theirs.
Hold on, give me a
Right.
second. Give me a second.
You're fine. Just talking to get scared.
I mean, not necessarily. If they have a lot of wizards and other things, they could just fabricate whatever they needed.
A city entirely cut off from the outside world.
A city entirely made of gold.
That's true.
I wouldn't doubt whatever power these catastrophes have. It sounds like they have nigh infinite power over all creation. That's definitely something I'm whispering to you, John.
Okay, gotcha.
I'm not saying that out loud for the other people to know.
I gotcha.
Else they might be a little bit sus.
They could be
Sus.
sussy.
Sus among us.
Imposters. Sus.
Bung,
Sus
bung,
among
bung.
us.
Among
Among Us was
Sus.
Among Us was the real history of America. The truth you never knew about Among Us.
Among us.
Can you among?
Can you among us?
Hated here.
Among.
Un pequeño sus.
Sus. Sus.
Sus. John.
Yeah.
I cast locate object to try to find your heart.
The only object you find is yourself, you fucking tool.
Your heart is with me. Ooh woo.
You fucking tool.
You fucker. How dare you?
How dare you spurn Penny's love?
His ass. You heard me? I got his ass.
Got him.
Got him.
He
I
fucking
want a
trusted
refund.
me, and I
I
got
want a
him.
refund.
Refund on
You
what?
never expected it.
Past 30 seconds of my life.
You don't fucking
Okay, one-
deserve them back.
Sorry, the
Look at
march
me and
of
John with the
life
same answer.
continues on towards the end.
John's answer was so much nicer. He was like, I'm not gonna, you don't get one. I was like, you don't deserve one.
Jesus.
His didn't imply that that if you were better you could get it. Mine did.
Jesus Christ.
Look my fresh nuts, Kenny.
Mm.
Reach.
Well, just gone to go see my haircut.
You got a haircut?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck yeah, let me see it.
Let's go.
Ooh, looking fresh. Looking. Ooh.
Ooh, nice cut.
Ooh. I smacked the back of your neck. I'm like, nice
Yo,
cut.
yo,
Kenny, let me see
Yeah,
that
I would
360
fucking
brim.
love to
Rotate.
smack that back of your head. I like your
Kenny.
cut. G.
You gotta rotate.
Yeah.
And then
You gotta rotate.
you gotta rotate.
Now twerk.
Kenny with the fade. Am
Walk
I
wet
right?
fashion.
Ooh.
Oh,
I like that shit.
Thanks, guys.
That shit.
I like the headphones
it's
too.
pretty
They,
pog.
got that-
Yeah, these ones are, yeah.
they
Hey,
look
Kenny,
fresh as
you
hell.
got that- You got that
The
gamer
other
dance?
ones were fucking gross. Do I have a gamer desk?
Yeah,
I mean,
you get that gamer dance.
Oh, you
Gamer
got
desk.
You
RGB?
got that
You
gamer
yeah,
dance.
of course I do.
You got
No.
the microphone and the RGB?
Yeah.
Your swag! Holy shit!
I bet he got
Seen
Game
a
of
more
Thrones.
gamer. I don't even have RGB.
I just have blue.
I only got LGB.
I have LGB.
My keyboard has extra keys because I use so many.
Aw,
I need my
That's
keys to
not-
contain my
missing
gamerness.
a key.
You know, when you
Uh,
play a
Back
game, it's like playing piano. That's what a nerd says, for sure. There's definitely a nerd that says that.
Probably somebody who plays piano.
Izzy, I want an owl to run towards you.
Yes.
Those little fucking owl legs.
Run Mach speed.
Get like the fucking talent like ladder.
I don't like
Where
when
is that
owls
coming
run.
Ugh.
They're fucking disturbing. They run like little humans.
They are indeed apex predators.
They're like 70% There's 75% feather. What do you expect?
You see,
But
the
they
one
run like little
Virginia,
tiny
he
humans.
runs towards you in the exact same way. What do?
Run away in the opposite direction.
You could probably punch him. Why would you
There he
run?
is. There he is, right there in that GIF. He's coming for me.
Yeah, he's approaching.
I'm running away. I'm getting away from him. He can't fucking catch me.
Unless he stops running.
Again, he is a
He
child.
flies. He's in a fucking marshmallow suit.
Owl for Sumber. You see that owl underneath that hat? He's vibing.
Nice hat you got there. Where'd you get it? The hat store?
Got him. Holy fuck, you got him.
I just like how chill he was with the one, and as soon as the other one is added, the owl just like fucking turns and looks at him.
I love owls.
Angie.
Why did he get so pissed? What made him angry?
Like, I forget which kind of owl that is, but basically the reason they do that is because they're like slowly kind of like just morphing themselves to become smaller and like blend into branches.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, they just look really pissed off when they do it.
Because they have little eyebrows.
Yeah, like
So it's not actually because they're mad, it's just because that's like what they do.
yeah.
They're so cool, though, you know? I love owls.
Oh,
Such strange little creatures.
this is also a very angry owl.
He's
Look
helping
at
draw.
him He's putting the right amount of weight on the pen. The owl is drawing. The human merely assists.
The owl is the one
Did you know that
drawing.
if you get an owl familiar D&D, they weigh like an ounce?
An
Jet.
ounce.
Jet.
That is dead.
Jet did unmute. He was muted, now he's not muted. He might just be gone for like a little bit longer.
Can't wait for Gideon to meet Asher's owl. The owl.
Owl to owl communication.
And the owl will say, "Please help me." What the
My
fuck,
nuts
I even
communicating.
decided-
I'm
My
going to
nuts.
take this sending
Sorry,
stone.
guys. We'll keep going. I'm going to extend the session. We found a tick on my dog, so we're trying to get rid of it.
No, please.
Yeah, so I'll be right back.
Take
Oh,
your
Yeah.
time.
kill the
Kill the
tick.
tick! Drown it!
Kill the tick.
I mean, thankfully we still have the tick medicine for him, so it'll die. We're just trying to remove it so that we could, but we have to get the head out because it's embedded.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you got the body, you didn't get the head, you plucked him like he's a
No,
grape.
we didn't remove it at all. We didn't remove the body. Body is still there. We just need to
Oh, okay.
figure out how to get the head out as well. So
Oh, okay.
yeah. All right, so I'll be back. Sorry.
No problem.
Me and the boys hate ticks. Oh God.
The
I'm
boys
always hate
do
ticks. Oh god.
My dog had a
On
tick.
guard, you tiny motherfucker.
Lyme disease go. Ugh.
Lyme disease really do go ugh.
Hey guys, let's all discuss about how we're going to overthrow Jet.
No.
No, he
Why
won't
not?
get- Listen.
Why?
Legion of
Why is that
owls.
owl so fucking big? Why is it
Because
so
he's
fucking
pumping
huge?
up. Like,
Yeah,
he's
They're
just
just-
getting bigger.
they just
He's
fluff,
flaring out his wings.
Yeah, they're huge, dude.
dude. They
He
just
doesn't
fluff
actually.
feather.
He isn't
Some of them are
actually huge
like-
though, is he?
No, like, some of them actually are, like, really big.
That's fucking horrifying. He looks like a fucking bear. I would be running.
That's why we got owl bears, baby. Just are scary.
The Blackiston fish owl is the largest owl. It's an owl species with an impressive 6-foot wingspan.
Yikes!
Yeah.
That thing could carry me away.
If it tries.
It's like a subspecies of eagle owl.
Vice, what would you do if when you visited, I was like, Vice, it's you, and then like a bird comes down from the fucking heavens and abducts me, takes me off into the sky, and I go, ah.
I think there's like a similar story where it's like there's a hawk like
That'd be hilarious. That'd be hilarious.
I think there's a story where it's like kids actually have to walk in pairs so the hawks won't like fucking pick them up.
Yeah.
Imagine you having to fucking like fear goddamn hawks. Your fucking children may have to walk in pairs because the hawks will fucking carry them off into the
The
distance.
fucking owls.
If I have to worry about giant owls, I'm killing myself. I don't care what anyone says. That's not working.
But what about
John,
friendly
be
That
careful.
is not part of the
What if-
deal that I
what
made.
if- What if in our world there were giant owls and we couldn't kill them? They're just too hard to kill. We had to live with
I'd
them.
be like one of those. Like I'd be an ancient mole person. Like I'd never go underground. I'm
not going outside anymore.
Underground.
Fuck
Like
this,
never.
I'm out.
You fear the sky.
Yeah. You'd never catch me outside.
Guys.
How'd you catch these nuts in your chin? Huh?
Never heard that one before. Dumbass. Bow, hold that. Idiot.
Guys, look at this chunky motherfucker.
Why does he look like that?
He looks like he's stoned.
Yeah, why does he look like that?
Like Michael?
I don't know.
D&D. Oh.
You see that owl? That owl does look like Michael. That looks like Michael when he's baked.
You should ping him and tell him that.
It's you.
Say, hey, this you.
Hey, this you. All my homies look like Michael.
All the big.
Even Michael?
Nope.
Okay.
He looks like Craig.
Who the fuck is Craig?
Crank that
Your mom.
And yet when
Aw.
No, don't look up his dress.
not his kimono.
That is a violation of his privacy. Step back.
My talent is out.
Oh, my talons. Don't look.
I'm going to use locate object and find eggs. I swear to God.
No.
No. Not
I'm
good.
gonna make I'm gonna make omelets with it. I'm gonna have everyone eat it, and everyone's gonna be like, "Where'd you get these eggs from?" And be like, "Kenya."
Your mother.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Oh my god.
What the fuck is wrong with that owl?
How much
Yeah.
that because that actually hurts my eyes.
Why does it look
Looks like a literal flying rat.
Hey, Sonic.
Brush. Little owl. I'm scaring a guppy cup.
He's just woke up in the morning.
You know who else just woke up in the morning?
Me.
My nuts.
Pop. And I cannot fucking stress this enough. Pop.
I found the same owl, but a different kind of gift.
I have your family.
Sweet.
Dear God. Izzy, what the fuck? I have $3.
Dollars.
I was just like, I have your family. I have $3.
You drive a hard bargain.
That's a whole dollar extra.
Oh my god.
I'm
There was this
$3
funny
richer.
memes that was like, 3 kids and no money. No kids and 3 money.
Stonks.
Mm.
Stonks. 3 whole monies, guys. Imagine what you could do with that.
I could buy a candy bar.
I could buy a candy bar. If you were starving to death and your only option was to eat candy bars, like you just had infinite amounts of candy bars, like what would that do to your body?
That would be bad as fuck.
Malnutrition.
Would you just die?
You should
Yeah.
find out.
Eventually, a malnutrition. Yeah.
You should find that out, Kenny.
Nice.
No.
What if it was a protein bar instead? Would that be better?
No, not
Would my
really.
nuts be better?
You still nutritionized, I guess. I don't know how to use it.
There was this one fucking bar that we have at our at the store. It's I think it's literally called an everything bar, and it just has like every vitamin in it.
That sounds horrid
It tastes awful.
because it has every vitamin in it. So, yeah. It's
It
not
tastes
supposed
like
to taste
ab-
good. It's just like, oh Jesus.
It tastes like actual garbage. That's what it's what it tasted like.
Yeah.
But it does have every vitamin in it. I'm just wondering in my head if that's actually healthy or not.
Just take men's one a day and you're good.
Sound like a fucking commercial. Just
I-
take men's one a day.
No, it's actually no,
Just eat this condensed garbage cube every
Holy
day.
either you eat the condensed garbage cube or it just swallows one man.
This owl's the size of a small child.
What
It's
the fuck?
No, I refuse to accept that's how big that owl is. It can go fuck itself.
Dude, owls are
Look at it's right there.
I like how excited he gets at the end. What the fuck is he chasing?
I don't know.
It's dinner time.
You know what else is dinner time?
What?
Pies.
You get that owl, you get this. Like swoop.
Shoop.
Shwip.
Shoop.
He like becomes a gremlin. I can hear him making the noise. I can hear him going.
I want to go to an owl cafe.
Have a cafe.
Owl cafe where there's just owls everywhere.
Not you.
The barber I went to get my hair cut was so nice to me. So incredibly nice. He gave me like a massage and stuff. It was epic.
Wait a
Yeah.
minute.
A scalp massage.
Yeah.
Man.
Right. Are you sure he's
I
not like
would-
a mind flare and that he just like ate like out of your brain?
I mean, he could have. He
Kenny,
definitely
if I
could have.
was, Kenny, if I was your barber, I would have made you bald. Just saying.
That's exactly why I'll never go to you to. You'll never be able to touch my hair ever. Not in my entire life.
Look at him run.
I like it cut, G.
I'm here to tell you about Fortnite.
The
Yeah.
hyper suit.
Look, it's funny TV, man. What now?
This is my friend.
I get.
Why does he look so fucking dead inside? Like when he's looking at the owl, he looks like he's fucking seen God. Look at him, look at the owl. Then the owl makes eye contact. You can see his pupils fucking dilate for like a moment, and then he freaks the fuck out as soon as it like, wakes up.
Hey, man. Oh, without the owl.
You don't know what he's been through. You don't know what he's
Look
seen.
at those eyes.
Why does he look like he's fucking seen World War II? What the fuck? He looks so lost. He just doesn't know what to do. He's bewildered. He's kind of scared. If you go to rob a house and you saw that woman with her fucking glove and her pet owl, would you just run?
Only if the owl started flying towards me.
Like Mach 5. It's her battle pet.
Kenya and the Sip.
Yeah.
Ow, the mouse.
Consumed.
Buddy, is he supposed to eat it like that? Jesus
Yeah.
fuck.
Yeah,
He's an owl.
they have to like do that because they can't.
They don't have the teeth.
So
You know
They
who
can't
else?
chew it.
they have to either shit the bones out or puke it.
Well,
What
actually, they puke up a pellet with the bones. They shit the rest out.
what happens to like it's still alive in there, right? Does it attack them like while it's inside their fucking throat?
I mean, it's probably dead usually.
Aww.
Fucking love war.
No. Enjoy
War.
Water Kingdom.
Maybe I will. Bye, guys.
Oh.
Where are you going?
Push.
I
Bless you.
didn't know owls yawn. Yeah, like give me a second.
You know what else owls do?
He's pogging.
He's bugging.
Walking out.
Looks like you can see little lips.
It was supposed to be a gift, but I guess it just didn't.
You have to lick it like.
No, I like to imagine the GIF itself did that. It's like no.
Oof. Hmm.
Wait, what kind of owl is Kenya? Is he like a pearl owl?
He's kind of just this like this mix of I know there's like a snowy owl and there's like a certain kind of eared owl. I kind of forgot what.
He's insert ear owl here.
Does he have a fucking stick stuck in him?
The stick?
No, that's a radio. Like it's like a little tracker that scientists can put on animals to like track their how animal move, migrate.
No, I
Oh,
disagree.
okay.
It's a fucking stick.
Okay, fine. It's a stick. Ugh.
Is it intrusive in any kind of way?
Not really.
No more so than like putting like the little things around like a bird's like a bird's
Ankle.
fur, you know, like their talon.
Oh, okay.
It's like wearing a little backpack. Really weird backpack.
You're a weird backpack.
You're weird backpack.
I'm a radio. A radio? Yeah, hold on. I can get FMV. You're an idiot. Return to me. Oh, God. I'm so lonely.
That was beautiful.
You know what else is beautiful?
Shut the fuck up.
I was gonna say your eyes.
No, I don't care. Stop it. It's illegal.
Your eyes are so beautiful. Let me
Izzy,
eat. Let me eat
Yes.
them.
Izzy, make him stop.
Like two little
I-
grapes. Come here.
I don't know how to make him stop. I'm sorry.
What are things that gross Kenny out?
His butt.
Taxes.
Don't talk about my butt.
That's one.
Not on stream. For the love of God, stop
Not on
talking about my
stream.
ass.
Not on stream.
Jesus fucking Christ. Do you like how upfront I was? I was like, don't you dare talk about my ass.
Not my ass.
Lick my nuts.
You know what? No, I won't.
Oh my god. I think there's an owl next to a JoJo figurine.
Go.
Oh my
Ow.
God.
Figurine.
The owl's intimidated by Dio.
Yo, bro.
It is I, Dio Bando.
Holy shit, it's Dio
I
Brando.
just noticed how much of the fucking bulge Dio has.
Don't
How'd you
they
notice
all?
these nuts?
Yeah, but look at Dio's.
Go, no.
Guys do anything fun lately?
Last time.
Huh.
Guys are broken.
They had such hard sex that they broke the caravan wheel.
The wagon.
Oh no.
Right? Right, Izzy?
It's really good.
30 sessions of trying to find a new wheel. I love how that's what they stole from your fucking cart, Izzy.
Yeah,
When I
the
initially
wheels.
started
The
Humble,
fucking
they fucking
wheels.
stole all the wheels while you were asleep.
Yo.
Wheels.
Wheels on these nuts go.
Yeah, they will go round and round in a second.
Itch.
You're the one who's stuck.
Itch. Don't be fucking rude.
You're being rude too. Like you.
My nuts are for everybody, Izzy. What's
No.
wrong with my
No,
nuts?
they're not.
What's wrong with my nuts?
The gangly. Don't know what the fuck gangly means, but bad.
What does that mean, Sonny? What does that mean?
You're
Let me look it up.
gangly.
Gangle.
You're fucking
Gangly. Another term for gangling. Tall, thin, and awkward in movements or bearing.
I thought it would be a synonym for gangrenous or like gangrene, you know?
What the? Why would it? What?
You know, like gangrene, ganglious.
Yeah. What?
I don't know.
Izzy,
I don't know, Izzy. I'm like
Nice.
over the
learn to
English.
read.
Learn to read.
Learn to fucking pronounce words right, you bitch.
It's pronounce.
Not
No, it's
fuck
not,
God.
you ass.
It's pronounce.
Pronounce my ass.
You're really
Guess what?
peeving me off.
Guess what?
What?
Guess what? Guess what?
What is it?
Five Nights at Freddy's.
Is this how you want to be?
Yes, the Guinness.
Pain.
Again, yes.
I am in agony.
Why you're in agony, huh?
I'm in agony.
Yeah, why?
There is no reason.
You know, I play a lot of Oblivion, so like I just have this song in my head like on loop, and a lot of World of Warcraft.
Honestly valid.
I'm actually pretty sure this is a World of Warcraft song.
It is World of Warcraft. It's like when you go into
Belwyn Forest.
More like World of Warcraft for how boring it
It's
is.
not that boring. You can go fishing.
more like Dragonflight, right? That's
I mean, Dragonflight just came out. The new town system is back, which is
Yeah.
kind of interesting.
Remember this painting from Squid? Again, yes.
And
that's
then
that's
you
what his
see-
name.
Sunny,
That's what his name.
Sunny.
What?
The fucking the talent system they have now is so fucking complex in comparison
Ah.
to the old one. It is so fucking nice, but no one knows what's good anymore, which is actually kind of nice. It's pretty dope.
Try. I think it's like people like change. I think it's good to like interchange like different.
Yeah. You can forgo a lot of different kinds of abilities, which is very useful, but in doing so, you kind of gimp yourself in certain ways. But there's also like a lot of different types of builds that you can go for, and
Maybe-
on top of that, like they kind of let you dip into other specializations, not too much, but a little bit.
You may be able to forego abilities, but you can never forego these nuts.
I'll forgo your fucking face right in about a second here. You guys ever play Fear?
Huh?
The first person shooter? It's pretty good.
Alas, I have not.
You ever play with my nuts?
You ever play Undertale?
Ah.
Damn, that tick is putting up a fight. You okay?
No.
Why? What you see? Oh no!
Neko Arc says N-word, everybody.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! I'm gonna add. Oh, Chan.
This game gives me points for killing peasants. I love it.
Are you playing not For Honor, fucking Chivalry 2, where you kill
Yes.
peasants? Yeah. How to advance the game? Just kill peasants. Burn down their
I
house.
love killing peasants. I feel just like a true man at arms.
A true man at all.
There's a lot of comments that are saying they allow it, but she's allowed to say it.
Yeah.
She got the
She's
card.
allowed to say it. She has the pass.
She is the power.
Pass.
I just like how it's progressively louder. There's just the three noises progressively louder.
PUBG. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, Izzy.
Hello.
Hi. Sorry if
She
I sound
watched.
weird. The new
You sound-
headphones.
You sound the same. You sound like
And where'd you get
Oh,
them? In the headphone store?
Die.
I was just asking. Jeez.
Die.
Louis.
Cease existence. It's also got like a mic, so that's pretty cool. I don't have to like uh,
Ugh.
you know, that kind of
I don't know the kind of you're talking about. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Never
fuck
make
was
that noise
that?
again.
Who's that? Is that Kenny?
No.
Where,
Reminds
where
me, I
did
got
it come from then?
I can never make a noise like that.
I think I need to.
don't.
I think I need to lower my sensitivity. Do 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 do. Oh, hey,
Yeah, it was me.
Nina. It was you.
Like how I was in time with the dramatic, like dun dun music.
You.
It was
You
you
little
all
piggy
along.
noise. That's right.
Ugh.
All right, guys, it's Red Nose Day.
What?
It's what day?
It's what?
Red Nose.
What?
Okay. It's like a
What?
what? Bless you.
Can I sneeze you
God
better?
bless
You
you.
sneeze 3
Where'd you
times.
get it?
I hope you
The
die.
sneeze store?
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck.
Also get new jokes, Vice. Jeez.
Why?
Because
the
you
ones
can't
that-
keep on saying, where'd you get it? From the Blake store?
Well, you were dying. I was sneezing on you to make you die.
But you get it from the dye store.
I'm in
Yes.
absolute agony now. Like my spine is like curling in on itself. I'm developing scoliosis.
Get a new one.
New
Bitch.
scoliosis.
Bitch.
Okay. I have
Be like-
scoliosis on top
Sudden
of my
like-
onset scoliosis.
I'm back. Sorry guys, I'm so
like
sorry.
David from
No, it-
Cyberpunk.
Welcome back.
Did that,
We
did that,
we managed to get the tick with the head off.
did it,
The head is not
Alright.
in my doggo. Gave him his tick medicine, so she should be good too.
no
Okay,
more
that's
Lyme
that's
disease.
good.
Yeah,
Yay.
the little
I
shit's
hope.
fucking dead.
What about slime disease?
I wish I had slime
We also
disease.
sterilized his wound with alcohol, so
That's
That's
good.
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 yeah.
Give
So
the puppet pets and kids.
all right, so we're back. Sorry about that. How long was I away for?
About
30.
about 30,
30?
40.
30 minutes. All right, we'll extend by 30 and 40. Alright. All right, let's get it. So where were we?
John, are you here?
Talking about the mushroom plague.
Okay, Jet's back. We're all good to go
Yeah, I
again.
heard.
I had mentioned the catastrophe stuff to my friend Strix in silence. I was whispering to him.
Mhm.
Whisper.
Whisper. Whisper.
That is it though. We were doing a conversation with this man's about like the surrounding area and like where we're coming from and that kind of stuff. If you recall.
I do believe someone was talking before I had to go.
Strix.
Okay, so
Or me. One of those two.
I believe it's one of you two. Well,
One of
either
your
one of you can start
hooligans.
us off again. Sorry.
After I finish whispering the Strix, I'm going to look over to them. I'm going to be like, "We are heading that area anyway, and we are also going to be heading into the city. At least that's our goal. So I suppose we could look into trying to help. See what we can't do about that fungal infection you mentioned.
Oh,
Unless it
really?
was the entirety of the surrounding of that area, in which case you're probably going to have to just tough throw it.
Well, we have some idea of where it could be. There appears to have been a nest. One of our scouts
A nest?
managed to get back, and he said there was some strange nesting with the creatures in it.
Are they fungal
Our
creatures?
Well, they tried to tell us, but how do I say? They kind of went loopy.
Oh. So you don't have the good description of what they look like.
Unfortunately, no. I wish we did.
Mm.
If you
Could-
wish to see them, they're in those 3 tents over there where I mentioned.
Okay,
But I would
can,
say you should get permission from our leader. She should be coming back anytime soon.
Okay.
alright.
We can chill until then.
If you guys don't mind, I can definitely try my best to heal them. Or at least, abide the symptoms.
I would like to accompany you. I would like to observe what might be afflicting them before you cure it.
That would be of great help. I am the one that you're talking to. Actually, hasn't been this orc that that was right next to you. It's this guy, the human.
Oh.
I think
Okay. I am. I believe it's this guy. Yeah, I am Arlond. The gentleman next to me is Garam. The 2 women behind us are Elith and Treyas. I will put their names.
It's pleasant to meet you.
Are there
Gray realizing you might not be able to say his actual name or his other name.
You could call
you
me a
could-
captain if you wish, but
I am Blue.
is it due to your clothing?
Yep.
I am red.
Do you recall any creatures that you saw in the forest in this kind of fungal infestation?
Hmm.
Or does it feel like more of a naturally occurring event?
We are entirely unsure.
Gotcha.
Though the fungal does seem to be more natural than it. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just a knight captain. This is beyond my scope.
Ah,
I gotcha.
have you seen anything unnatural?
I mean, plants moving around is pretty weird.
Oh.
There.
Depends where you live, I guess.
I suppose.
There are many strange things.
Well, I'm just gonna chill until your boss gets back.
Okay.
They're gonna check out your sick if that's cool.
Everyone else just chilling.
Yeah.
Oh, I have an idea,
Oh, I
friends.
should
How about we
go to
play
video.
cards?
Oh, we have some cards right here. So as you
Uh,
guys play cards.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not gonna play
Can
cards.
I-
I'm just gonna lie down.
Okay.
Can I just lose all my gold?
Yes,
Can I-
you
can I-
lose everything. You're pretty bad at this, friend.
I just lost 10 gold.
I feel bad here. You could have the 10 gold back.
Very kind.
Yeah. I don't know if he's like intentionally losing or he's actually just that bad. They're like whispering to each other. After a couple of games and everyone just chilling, you hear the large flapping of wings above you all.
Kind of looks a little panicked for a second, like.
White garbage. You can roll me a perception check.
Perception.
I have terrible eyes. Could we all make one?
Mid.
Okay. Perception monkey.
Proceed.
21.
The bird. Yeah, some call.
As you are, let's see. A large scaled creature with black scales and shadowy wings emerges suddenly from the darkness. Its red eyes glare bright as coals as it flies ever so close to your location. Additionally, with a 21, you could see a person riding on top of it.
Who is that? Is that someone riding a dragon? Or what is that thing?
It's Our Lady. Don't worry, that's her pet.
Oh, it was a little offsetting for like a second, mostly because bad experience of the island.
I'm surprised you need our help.
Hmm?
She just lands. Well, let me just drop
Eyebrow raise
for the both of them. Well, we are few in number now, so drakes like those are hard to come by, so we can't really risk its life.
Understandably.
For a second, I was imagining you had a surplus of such creatures.
Unfortunately, no. They're hard to tame, to say the least, and even harder to breed. Let's just say that it takes years just to get one.
To breed? Oh. I was going to say,
suspicious eyebrow raise.
That's a long time for that.
Yep. Anyway. I do have a description for her.
I like what Kuro just said. It only takes me a few seconds.
Sus.
Sunny, you play him way too well. It's almost like it's
Listen,
actually.
I am not voicing this. If you want me to voice it, I'll do it, but I'm doing it only in text.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
It takes me a few seconds.
It's
to figure out what
tall, slender elf woman with flowing black hair that tumbles like ash across her shoulders. She is stylishly dressed, has alabaster white skin, pointed ears, and a small pair of curved horns. And her eyes gleam with a sharp, attentive nature, silver hue. She lands. Let's see, who actually can roll me history here?
I am good history, man.
Actually, Genya was there, so roll history. Yeah.
Wait,
let's see if you remember this.
Oh god, do I remember? I feel nervous now.
Now's your time to shine, bird boy.
Remember the time? No, you do not. I mean, Red was also there, so Red could assist.
I wanted to assist, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let's hope it's better.
12.
Yeah!
You have guidance at a D4.
I do have guidance. That I can literally just D4 now because of the potent spellcasting. Wet. So that is 16, I think.
Okay. So we have 16, that's good enough.
Hey!
You actually have seen this lady before. You saw her in what's it called? I kind of actually forgot the names. You saw her in Fujiwara. In the bar. She was heavily guarded. Let me see. I need to find the name of everything again.
Was she like the tiger lady then?
No, she was in the Tiger Lady's bar. She
Oh.
left first, actually.
Oh, she's in that bar.
She was in a big table with a bunch of other people that kind of looked like her.
Like the VIP
She was
area.
one of the first people we saw.
Uh 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 uh. Do, do, do. Yes, but yeah, she was there. You guys did see her before. Also, the music's not playing.
By the
God
way,
dang it.
I can confirm you did see it.
That's
I
fine.
remember now.
Yes, she was one of the first people to leave the trek. Not the trek, the bar when you guys first entered. She had a large posse with her.
Like, so like, is there just? Oh,
There you go. Sorry, it didn't loop. There you go. She will gracefully approach all of you while also telling her pet to stay. She snaps her fingers and it stands at attention.
oh,
She approaches. And who
Hello.
are all of these people?
I am Blue.
I see.
Hmm.
Pleasure to meet you. The rest of you?
I'm Ginya. Were you in Fujiwara like a little while back?
Yes.
Yeah, because you seem familiar.
I was in Fujiwara, yes. If you might have passed me by, then
Had a bunch of people with you. Yes.
yeah. She's kind of eyeing you.
He's eyeing back, like trying to figure out, like, I guess what that deal is.
I
Like,
see their ship has made landfall perhaps not too long ago either.
makes sense.
So what brings
Does
all
you-
of you here?
Well, our ship crashed, and so we were lost on the outskirts of the island, and thus we have been making our way towards the city ever since.
Hmm.
We encountered many dangers along the way, and then eventually we ran into some very kind people who were willing to take us into a garage. And now we are here.
See. So where's your destination again? Apologies, I missed it a little in your explanation.
The city ahead, of course. The city of Iron.
The Citadel.
We
Yes,
have
that
only just heard
is-
of it, and we figured that it may have valuable things within it. Perhaps
That is our destination as well. But as you can see,
seems our path ahead is blocked.
yes,
By some kind
fortunately
of
so.
fungal business.
Although I believe I might have somewhat of an answer, at least for me and my companions. So I am willing to investigate for you. I am a powerful wizard, capable of many spells. I think I have just the one for an answer for this, but only for a
I
small
would
group
also
of
like
around
to
6 people.
see if I could heal your afflicted.
She believes you.
Yeah, I'm definitely not lying. I
Yeah.
definitely am telling the truth.
A paladin, a cleric, a wizard.
You yourselves claim to be at least your friend there claimed to be something of a researcher. Consider us the same. I like to write books and other things in my spare time, and these people right here are my helpers.
Weave.
Oh, books. What have you written?
Many an arcane tome. Nothing I think you may have read. You have enough aptitude to tame a dragon, so I highly doubt my knowledge is nothing that you don't have.
I suppose so. You may call me Silvnatra. You could call me Sil for short.
That's a way easier name to pronounce.
As you can see, me and my party over here attempted passage through this forest to make it to the Iron Citadel. However, it appears the fungal growth has other plans, unfortunately.
You have sick and injured who my friend is very capable of healing.
Hmm.
He's good at curing diseases and curses.
Yes.
I see. Also, can you leash that paladin of yours?
Do
About
not.
him.
Don't worry about him. He worships strange things.
Like sex.
Don't mention
Gideon Grimace is like,
We tentatively travel with him, I would say, but he is quite useful, I promise.
we would not have made it out alive in certain situations.
He too is very good at curing diseases and other things. So,
Would
if
not
anything, he may be of value to you as well.
except for his insatiable lust.
That's just part of his creed.
Gideon just kind of puts his face in his hands for a second, like, oh god.
She squints and pinches her eyes. Ugh. Very well. The cleric and paladin may go, and so can the wizard. But do be careful.
Well, like, Gideon kind of turns to Red and Strix. Will you two be okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
I will take good care of the you're sick with my friends.
Be safe.
I am currently cringing as I type S10.
You're doing great.
I am currently cringing. Like,
Yeah, okay.
It
You
sounds
guys-
like you're dying. It sounds like you're coughing
You guys
up
can
blood.
move towards the camera there.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, someone came in.
Okay, give me a second.
oh, dude, no. If you need to make a saving throw, please note that since you are around me, you have aura protection. Okay? You get a +3 on your
Alright.
saving throw.
Parkers.
Here you see three relatively large tents. Inside them, there are several soldiers that she described, and then they have this strange fungal growth growing on their skin. Some of the fungal growth has progressed more than others, but nevertheless, they all have it. Additionally, there are 4 clerics that are attempting to remedy the fungal growth.
Could I talk to the clerics?
Let me get their art.
I'll let you head the talking this time, Izzy. This is more of your thing. I'm going to go get some
Cleric
tea.
mumbo jumbo.
There you go.
Ooh. Cool.
They are wearing very long robes, not too far off from yours actually, Genya. However, the difference in their clothing is that the upper part of their robes are covered in what appears to be raven feathers. And their helmet resembles the same.
Well, like, given associations with ravens, like in the past, would it be okay to kind of, like, I don't know, roll to see if there was anything familiar with that?
Sure.
What?
Study.
History? Alright. Here we go. Plump.
15.
Oh, okay. Do I roll again? Like, because of assistance?
Sure.
Okay. Okay.
Wow, you Zowie.
I guess I can use guidance. I was wondering if 15 was enough or not.
Okay, so +4, I guess. Honestly, you can't really tell their affiliation. They are clearly not your church. They don't carry any of the symbols.
Okay, thank goodness.
They're, however, the raven feathers and the helmet that they wear, that also resembles a raven, does seem a bit suspicious.
Yeah, he's gonna be kind of cautious, but probably
Mind if I roll?
Sure.
asking questions nonetheless.
19.
Ooh,
Hocus pocus, I lose focus.
You actually get the same amount of information Genya does.
what?
Yeah!
You don't know anything about these people.
Faction.
You could attempt to check. They are casting magic, because you could attempt to cast an Arcana to
I
see.
can use Arcana.
Yeah.
Oh, funny. Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Do I have,
Well,
I
do I have advantage for
I-
getting
oh,
his voice
yeah.
cleric? Or get that 21. And what?
I'd definitely be.
21. That is fine. You can definitely surmise that the patron that they follow is the same as yours.
Hmm.
But they are not affiliated with the Veil. That
So
much
they
is for
worship.
sure.
They worship the old. So these guys actually are the opposite of bad dudes.
Punkers.
Kenya, it's more people like you.
He just kind of like he was visibly like really tense and like in thought, but upon that kind of realization, he relaxes a little bit.
Oh, that being said, these are people like you, meaning they have your powers or something like them, and I don't think they're working
Yeah, it's
because
kind
they're
of.
still sick.
Might as well ask them. I guess what are the most troublesome symptoms? Like whatever they know, really.
Perhaps you could ask what they've attempted.
Yeah. I guess Genya
Go
makes
on,
his way over to like the closest one, though kind of at a safe distance, I guess. Kind of like not to interfere with their work,
Whoa,
just
whoa,
yet.
whoa, whoa! Be careful. Don't just run in recklessly. Here, wear these. It gives you like cloths
Alright. He,
and
dons it off.
cloth over your hands and stuff.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry about it. We just want to make sure that no other innocent lives get infected.
The best way to truly understand a disease is to put your hands in it and smear it all over your face.
No.
I don't know about that. So, but I
Wait.
am thankful for your input nonetheless.
Genya looks visibly pained.
Who is he
Uh,
talking to? Is he
He's talking. He's talking to Gray
okay.
or Blue currently, who literally just said, "Smear the disease all over your own face, so that you could
That
understand
sounds
it."
so
Is there any particular side effects of this infection that is making it particularly stubborn?
Well, upon our research, the fungal infection reaches deep into the victim's nervous systems. Additionally, he kind of like has this pained expression. The growth has a tendency to burst out spores when damaged. Some of my compatriots fell victim, and that's how we unfortunately found out about that.
I see. That definitely makes it difficult to treat the affliction without risking
We have attempted to remove it, but the risk of it bursting is high.
Hi.
Perhaps perhaps more medical means are necessary rather than magical ones. It would seem magical ones are less effective.
It seems like it.
What if what methods have you tried?
We attempted lesser restoration. However, sorry, I'm uncomfortable speaking this to strangers, at least.
It's
Oh,
okay.
I'm
We've
sorry.
been cleared by your head
We
researcher.
have, but let us introduce ourselves. My name is
I'm
Ginya.
Blue.
This is my wizard associate, Blue, yes.
Blue.
And the paladin back there is Kuro. He's a little odd, but nonetheless has saved our hide quite a many times.
Mm,
It is nice meeting you all. You may call me Hans.
nice to meet you.
Although the circumstances could have been more pleasant, understandably.
So, you're a cleric, I assume by your robes.
Yes.
May I ask your affiliation? But
Uh,
if it is not too intrusive, to say the least.
Could we ask yours first?
Yes.
I have an inkling of who you follow. I am just curious.
mm,
We follow Juniper. Or
The old?
he like looks at you in a bit of like wide eyes. I'm surprised people know.
well,
Most do not.
Indeed. The past is forgotten. I am beyond joyed that there are others who know
the
her at the
past.
very least.
You are looking at one of the clerics that also follows the old.
Mm,
Although it
yes.
seems like they are not from your order. Your order seems relatively new.
Well, I can't
That
say we are
or
new. We
more
are
like
quite old.
old.
We are extremely old, to say the least.
Although, I do admit, your grabs were familiar, but at the same time, I haven't seen them before. Is this a regional thing?
Regional?
Regional, like, exclusive to this island? Or do you
Or
have members
elsewhere.
outside the island?
Oh, we've never left this island, so I guess you could say yes. It's
Ah,
exclusive to this island. I am unaware
Oh,
of what other garbs you could be seen. I'm sorry,
so
I'm not.
you
We are not very versed in the
so you
outside
know
world.
from the
that's alright.
city.
Not really. We don't come from the Iron Citadel, no. We
Ah,
are wanderers. We help whoever is in need.
That's very honorable.
have you heard of recent news and other happenings on the island?
Or outside the island.
Well, we do know of the war going on between the lizard men. For the most part, that's really about it.
Well, not exactly between the lizard men so much as, the lizard man and a necromancer.
I see.
Hmm.
We're here looking into that kind of stuff, as well as attempting to find aid within the Iron City.
You notice he doesn't seem that bothered about the that there's a necromancer around.
Hmm.
I assume it's because he's not affected
Yeah,
by
because
it.
that
Yeah.
and I mean he worships Juniper, so like
Yeah. It's probably relatively normal for him.
Yep. Basically.
Not the one. Something that was unusual.
I
Was
suppose
it
there
quite?
is. Oop, I'm gonna let you
No.
guys.
No. You go first. I can hold on to this.
No, you go.
Okay. Although there was an interesting development that we aren't sure if the necromancer's doing.
I'm sorry that I can't really tell you much on that.
Perhaps we'll grow to trust each other eventually.
I would sure hope so. It's a good start, though. Knowing that
How about
your
we begin with the sick?
affiliation is similar with ours. Oh, please do. We've tried our best. But you did say you were worshippers of
Yes.
June, right?
Although a different
Yes,
organization.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, as of recently, our powers
Quite diminished.
Yes. Thank you.
Yeah. We're also looking into that. Something's quite wrong.
But by all means, go ahead. I'm sure the paladin should take lead due to the fact that, well,
He's
they're immune to disease.
Yes.
So
You see him, like, he's leaning against the wall as you guys talk. His eyes is like dwindling black and looking at the fungi growth. He turns towards you, Gaya. Know this shit's Fae, right?
What?
Hey. There's a strong Fae, fungal.
Well, that would explain its chaotic nature.
And guess what?
What?
It's near here. You know.
It's
actually, you know the direction of the strong fae.
Yeah,
so,
it's like that
it's-
way.
No, it's actually.
Oh, never
There's
mind.
a really close one.
Never mind. That's the pretty lady over there. Hi. But the mushroom one is the has some Fae.
She shivers. She feels someone eyeing her.
Well, if it is Fae, that must mean that they're. I don't really know what that means. I'm not sure if mundane medicine will be any good. Kenya, I think you might just want to give your special powers a try to see what might happen.
I'll definitely give it a shot, and we're definitely investigating it further.
I can also try my lay on hands.
Yes.
Or we could attempt
yes,
to
you can.
investigate the forest first before we attempt to investigate the disease.
Might as well see if it'll work first. Just to kind of get that out of the way.
There is something I could do very quickly that'll help, and since these men are followers of the old, it'll actually be easier because they can stay here and I won't have to convince them to leave.
What?
All right, friends, hold on a moment. I need 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Okay.
Well,
Visit to the dead.
If he's off doing that, we can do our thing, can ya?
Mm.
Come on,
No, this is for that. This is for that. No.
Before we go in?
No, this is for that, Kiro. What the fuck?
Oh, sorry.
This is supposed to be helpful for that.
I mean, I'll wait. I can give me more time to.
Just give me 30 minutes to prepare.
Also, Jet, I really need to quickly go to the bathroom.
No, go ahead, bud. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, give me a second.
I'll give you 30 minutes. Gives me more time to eyeball that. Hey.
She shivers again.
Papacita.
Don't harass her.
I'm not harassing her. I'm admiring.
I'm going to kill you.
That admiring is very invasive.
She is going to kill you first before you kill him.
I will kill him first. It'll be a race to see who kills him faster.
Truth be told, we were quite terrified when she literally flew up on us.
Don't underestimate me. I am a wizard.
In a quote of Spike's Spiegel, I like it kind of.
This is why I should.
You have problems. You have a lot of problems.
Arcane lock. I could lock his mouth shut.
You, that's not how it works.
Yes, it is.
Oh,
It's an opening.
It
It
is
is
how
an
it works.
opening.
Yeah.
Touch a
It
closed
is an
door,
opening.
window, chest, or any entryway.
Entryway,
So you just hear.
including your fucking mouth.
Oh.
Now you have to rip open your mouth to use it. Stop talking.
You get inspiration for using arcane lock in this way.
And
Thank
then
you.
I'm gonna mute until the 10 minutes is up.
So what is
Yeah.
Red and Six doing?
Yeah.
Or probably just chilling. I mean, I would have laid my bedroll out against his log and kind of just laid down on it and chilled and
Actually-
waiting for people to get back. You know what I mean?
There's something for Red.
Ooh.
Roll me. Actually, you see Trias, right?
The
This one?
trees?
Not
Or-
Trias. This one. This right.
Trias?
Yeah, Trias. I don't know how to pronounce her name that well.
Oh, is that like her name, or is that what this thing is?
No, that is
That's
her
her
name.
Okay, yeah. I
I
imagine Red's
you
like
you
kind
can
of-
immediately tell that's a blue Oni.
Really?
Yep, that she is a blue Oni.
I just thought she was a tiefling. Huh. That's
Oh, there are no tieflings here, buddy.
good because tieflings are gay, anyways. So Red's gonna kind of like get up from like where she is from sitting up on the log, and like she's gonna like saunter her way over to her.
Hello.
Hi. This is the first time in a very long time that I've seen another Oni.
Same here, I guess. She does the standard Oni greeting by like headbutting you.
Yeah, I figured it would be something like that. She like headbutts back.
Like Sticks, you just see Red like approach this person. You don't even hear what she says, and they just bash each other's heads in as fat as like as hard as humanly possible.
There's like a
Gotcha.
shockwave that comes from it.
Boosh!
Strix is like, okay, and then kind of rolls back over. Like,
Red like Red is like laughing while holding her forehead. Oh,
It has been long.
so long. Yes. One more.
Boosh! It is good to see another Oni around these parts. It's been boring to say the least. Most of these people over here aren't as strong as us. They don't understand our customs either. So,
Exactly.
especially the humans, kind of weirdos, right? Hey.
Especially the humans.
So what brings you out in these parts? Long way from home, eh?
Yeah. I'm guessing it's the same as you. I'm traveling with a group of others that I found myself in.
Yeah, they just picked me up.
Really?
Yeah. I just set out on an adventure, just looking for honest work. I was tired of being... how do you say it? A lowly peasant in a desolate land.
That makes sense. What better way to earn your coin than through right of combat?
Of course.
I was a prisoner before this, and some of the group of which they set me free. I'm not entirely indebted to them or required to stay with them, of course, but they're good company. They're not like the rest of those around.
Seems like you found your own tribe. That's
Indeed.
good. I'd hate to say it, but I wasn't very fond of you, Red Oni, but despite that, you seem pretty relaxed. So
She smiles. Yes, it's nice to get away from all of the wars between all of our different peoples. It almost seems like an eternity ago. How old are you?
That's about 80. I think. Lost count, honestly. I think 80 years in human.
See.
So not that old, to be honest. How about you?
She smiles. 300 at least.
Holy shit.
I've been on the road for very long.
You don't look a day over 100.
Like she smiles, is like, I like you.
You notice that she changes to a more so like you guys have been speaking in dialect. She's been just speaking to you as if you were the same age. She's not talking to you more politely as you are older.
He's like, Red kind of like, Red like it kind of she like smiles in a bit of a bashful fashion. She's like, oh please, no need for formalities. There's very few people that I'm younger than, if that makes sense.
We are a long-lived race. Well, to other tribes, not to our own. We do tend to die young, apparently.
I'm not surprised. I imagine I may be stuck here for a while. Therefore, is there anything you need help with?
Well, besides this strange fungal growth, I don't know. Well, we did lose a lot of manual labor. I don't want to, place that on a guest of the lady. But it would. I understand the strength of Red Oni is far superior than the blue and the white. So
Red kind of scoffs. Is like, don't be absurd. It's like, without proper use, muscles dissolve and fade. Besides, it is a gift, I suppose. Of course you all are struggling with the fungus, but I think it's quite obvious that's nowhere near my strong suit. However, lifting, now that's a language I'm better at speaking at.
perfect. Well, I'm going to need a little help feeding the Drake over there. There's a bunch of food that needs to be moved.
Red kind of like Red kind of like just like begins stretching stretching her arms and stuff. Lead the way then, friend.
This way. Oh, do they do like the Armstrong thing from Full Metal?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like you can feel intense muscular energy coming from this direction. It's like over here to move the food.
Radiating.
In here is like tons of meat for this thing. And then she'll explain, this is all its food, and only its food. We aren't allowed to touch this or eat any of this, or it's going to burn us to a crisp.
Red looks at like the onion. She's like, "How do you do it? All this meat's waiting to be eaten."
I do it with great difficulty. It's taken years to adjust to, I guess, a lighter palate and a smaller appetite.
She shakes her head. You're stronger than I in that regard.
She sheds a single tear. Let us move it over here. We're tempted to eat it.
Indeed.
I cast Erupting Earth on both of them.
Their muscles blow it away.
If it blows back towards me, I accept my fate and I die.
Crumble into dust.
As that is happening, as they are transporting large portions of meat to the Drake. What's going back over here since Izzy is back? Welcome back, by the way.
Thank you. String saving throw?
You just have to beat a 10.
What?
Talk like that again, and I'll seal your nose and your mouth shut, you degenerate. Just you fucking try.
He's trying really hard not to lie.
Careful, I might turn your fucking sleeping bag into a glyph of shifting. You'll end up in the stratosphere. Stop making googly eyes to people we're trying to be friends with.
Keep it in your pants, you degenerate. Then tie it.
Does this person need help?
Concentrate elsewhere. Look at the hay. You'll lust for that instead.
Look at that
Starts humping it.
oddly
He looks towards it and starts humping it.
Okay.
Soft.
Yes. Roll me medicine.
All right. It's been
medicine?
30.
Actually, wait. First things first is Kenny. Go ahead.
The visions of the dead I'm casting in on all 5 of us that are in this room. All of us are going to take on a skeletal appearance. I am quite literally just going to, like, the mask I am wearing is suddenly not there anymore. Like, it's just me.
Oh, I see.
I mean, don't get me wrong, this is useful, but I'm a little afraid once we go into the tent, Saint Death herself is visiting them.
I feel like I can explain it. It's just a wizard spell after all.
I mean, they're kind
Our
of.
companions here are also, unless I turn you two into undead aberrations, you're pretty okay.
No, I'm quite sure that the cleric friends are going to freak out. I'm more worried about the patients who are literally delirious.
Oh, when they wake up?
Yes.
Ah, well, you know.
I don't want to cause a heart attack.
Well, deal with that when it comes with it.
Hey, we're supposed to heal them. It's not supposed to suck them. He goes into. He elbows Kuro and goes into the tent anyway.
Maybe they should be less scared. Do you think maybe we should be secluding them if they emit spores? I think a quarantine zone is actually like more infectious than anything. Like a quarantine zone would be smarter, and to put them all in separate areas.
I think that's what they've been trying to do. There's 3
Is there
separate
a single
tents.
patient in this room, or is there more than one?
There is just there is one in here. This one has like this one's fungal growth is like all over his body. It's spread a lot. So there's only one in here.
All right. Why don't you two give it a try? By the way, this will only protect you from poisons and toxins. I'm unsure if that includes whatever this is, but it's somewhat useful. You're a paladin. You're fine.
That way.
So, how about we try this? How about we have Kuro go first because it's the safest one, and then Genya next if that does not work. And then if that doesn't work, the solution is obviously somewhere in the forest. And if that doesn't work, then anyone infected is doomed to die.
That's one way to look at it.
He goes in.
Cracks his knuckles.
I'm in there. Lay on hands. Let's see. I had to look this up. Give me a second. I had to double check whether or not you'll be able to do this. Sorry.
Certain diseases are kind of weird. Some of them are cured very easily. Others.
Fate origin.
It works,
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
but not completely. He's still
Oh.
infected.
Oh, I guess because it damaged parts of his body. Like he's just fucking
Yeah.
kind of brain dead.
This one, unfortunately seems too far gone, but thankfully, the lay on hands did manage to allow this person to die a more peaceful death.
Oh.
Good news. I can cure them. Bad news. He's dead.
The cure is dead.
The cure was death all along.
I see.
It seems like there may be a point where they get too far past that threshold.
I appreciate
like-
your efforts. Thank you. At least we're able to allow him to pass peacefully. There are more soldiers in the other tents, though their afflictions are not as bad as this one. Go ahead.
Because Kiro's worked, Genya, did you want to give it a try regardless? I kind of would like you to attempt just for the case of us. While Kiro does one, we can go attempt another for an experiment.
Yeah. Let's see if we can mend what is lost.
Yeah. Yes. Yes, you can.
Wow.
You actually don't need to roll. Because you technically had to touch the fungal growth, correct? As you touch it and you're attempting to heal it, you feel this odd connection. Like a psychic link, basically. Like pop into your head and disappears as the fungal growth goes away.
Oh, well, Genya's method doesn't require physical contact.
Mhm.
So touching it. Actually, I would like to do an I would like to... Friends, could you do me a favor?
What?
Oh, I'm talking to the other clerics. Although you are my friend,
Mm.
yes, Genya.
He just kind of like bashfully rubs the back of his neck and like, go talk to them.
Could you, would it be possible for you to convince your friend, my lieutenant to the left, to possibly evacuate that area? I wish to do a small experiment of my own. And I would need privacy.
Roll persuasion
Uh,
for this one.
Persuasion. An 8.
oh, yikes.
Hey, an
You-
8!
Give me a D4. Give me a D4 right now.
Alright, bonk.
Fine, I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
Yeah!
I'll allow it.
You don't gotta roll a d4 anymore, you can literally just add a +4.
All right.
Oh,
He'll
okay.
look at you. Very well. He'll talk to his compatriot. Is anyone listening to what he's saying, by the way?
My ears
probably
are
be here.
always open.
All right, roll me perception, because he is whispering technically.
Oh, okay. I have Genya do it. I'm gonna go.
Perceive.
Passive
Oh.
could work, yeah. Passive
Wait,
could work.
passive? My
Yeah,
passive
passive
is
works.
higher than what I roll.
Yeah, passive could work. They're talking in a language that you cannot understand.
Oh.
I see.
But it sounds strangely similar to Yuki's native tongue.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
But it is different in the way
Wait,
that they speak it.
so it's not Vistani?
No, that is it. It sounds like Vistani, but it's older.
Similar, but
So
older.
I'll
Oh.
use this as an example. There's English, and then there's
Old English.
there's Old English. They're speaking in Old English. Yuki
Like you
speaks
can
in
only
English.
understand like very vague parts. The rest of it is like too complicated.
Yes.
Oh,
Okay.
that's interesting.
And then they will let Gray do his thing. They'll
It's-
kind of stand guard on the.
It's like how when you go on Translate, there's like
Un-
fucking traditional
unfortunately,
Chinese and simplified Chinese.
Gray's not Vistani. He was a elf. So he probably would not know. Even if
Wait,
even if I did hear it.
Wait, I've got the book.
Funny book.
I could ask.
I'm gonna go with fucking 10. All I want to do is. You remember how I said the best way to understand a disease is to literally smear yourself with it?
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm about to smear myself with it.
All right. You smear
Gray.
yourself with the fungal growth.
Now, the
At
reason
first-
I'm doing this is because I have deathless nature. So I
Yeah.
want to see how it affects a being like me.
As you attempt to put it on you, it actually attempts to wrap itself across like your bones. Like it's trying to. It actually is attempting to take you over. However, you do not have a nervous system for it to actually control your body. So you're just covered in fungal.
I am now contamination.
But you can move freely. Since you actually don't have a brain, any organs, nothing. You're a skeleton, so it
I
cannot
have
actually move.
cultivated this disease within inside of me. Am I connected to this weird psychic thing? Or no?
No, you don't have a brain. It's trying to.
Genya.
You can actually feel it searching for things inside your body.
It's like,
that's
where's
weird.
the brain? Where is it?
Genya, I'm covered in fungus now. I'm like,
He
yelling
just,
at the
he
other
just
side.
like turns slowly and looks really horrified. Like you were,
Yep,
you
I
are
could use some
walking. You're
I'm
literally
a walking
walking.
disaster.
Yes.
Please help.
Oh my
I
god.
can feel the tendrils wriggling inside of me.
Okay. How
Uh,
do I do this? How do I
I
help
smeared
this?
myself with the disease to understand how it would affect someone like me, and it would seem as if it doesn't. I just carry it with me. It's like my child.
Yeah, the thing is, the only thing I have like I can burn
Wait,
is secret
wait.
flame. That would
I have the spider
Hurt him.
inside my inventory.
yeah, you do have a spider.
I have a spider in my backpack.
You do.
Why?
it's actually
Jet.
not there anymore.
What?
Oh.
Where did it go? Oh.
Was it like just some random fucking spider that you picked
Yeah,
up?
I did pick up a random spider
he did.
5 sessions ago.
Okay,
It's not there
okay.
anymore.
Gray, don't panic, but I'm gonna set you on fire.
Just fucking cure me. I know you can. Just fucking do it.
I
No, not you, Kuro. This is for the sake of the experiment. Genya's gonna do it. You go do the other
Sure.
one.
cure as in like medical spell, or am I
Do your
allowed
funny
to?
waving mist thing and cure my disease.
Oh,
Funny waving.
you mean you mean fucking
The funny ritual you do with incense.
yes,
Yes.
yes. I'm doing it. Calm down.
Wave it around.
He just like takes the incense and like whirls it around like a flail and hits him over the head with it. Would that have a desired effect?
I
Chet?
would see Daisy.
Yes,
sorry.
exactly.
you
That's exactly.
heard
how
the
you-
man. You heard the man.
So, what?
Yes.
It works. The fungal growth started hisses and freaking
Oh my
tries to
God.
leave. It escapes. It's actually moving on its own, but it moves too slowly in comparison to the fog, and the fog kills it.
Like he just like puts his hands up like let's fucking go.
Is the guy in here
gone.
totally okay too? Because
Oh yeah, he is good now.
Hello, friend. Welcome back to the land of the living.
He's unconscious and he cannot speak.
He's kind of. I think he's a little out of it. Let him rest. Let him rest.
I kick him a little bit with my foot.
You kick him. He
Not, like,
wakes up.
hard.
He
Oh,
wakes
I-
up. No, he wakes up, but he is. How do I explain this?
Is he brain dead?
He is stupid. It seems that while his body was okay for the most
He's
part,
fucking brain dead.
the fungi seemed to attack his brain first.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Okay.
it would appear as if curing them is very useful, although it definitely leaves them mentally impaired afterwards.
Yeah, he's alive, but his quality of life will not
Ruined
continue to be
forever.
very
He's a
good.
vegetable.
He's a vegetable. I don't know, like, I would rather, like, leave his, companions and stuff to decide what to do with them, like, respectfully.
I think with this news, maybe we should stop Kiro for a second.
Yeah.
Kiro!
What? Oh no.
Ha!
Kiro,
Right.
come the fuck back over here. Negative image.
Kuro.
No,
Kiro!
negative image. Negative image. I am changing places with you.
No, he gets to do it first, because while you guys were figuring out and curing that, he actually walked over. So he actually gets to do this. You
You're a
heal... You scare away the fungal growth.
Scare it away.
You scare it away. And it just kind of, like, weirdly slithers away underneath the tent and into the forest. This person, I'm going to roll a 1d20. Odd or even.
Oh no. Oh no.
Even. This guy is also a vegetable.
I'm
He does
assaulting
that.
him
He
immediately.
does that in front of the cleric. The cleric just kind of looks at him like, "What the fuck?
Did you just assault a vegetable?
What the fuck? Who heals someone by slapping their ass?" He's like
Alright,
visibly
well-
concerned for the person that just walked in, slapped the dude's ass, and walked away.
Well, Gideon, there's no time for moral stipulations on whether or not we should make these people into vegetables, because it seems like it's already been decided for us.
Oh my god, he's dead.
He's
already
brain dead.
They're all brain dead. We did it.
I'm
Uh,
gonna mark Hans for you, by the way. It's Hans.
wait, like, are they all brain dead or just like two of them?
They're all fucking dead. We managed to actually successfully cure a single one of them that left everlasting damage that permanently ruined their quality of life. It's a 7th level spell.
Yeah, that's. He just puts. He just looks down. He doesn't want to put his head in his hands because,
It's-
like, that would probably
It
transmit
is
something.
it is okay. We have someone actually capable of doing that, though they're not with us
Yeah.
right now.
Like,
Every clergy has a pope.
I
guess you could say.
Oh, God, hope.
High levels, at least you have access to such high level spells, but I am very sorry that my companion had decided to do that after we had learned what we had learned in that tent over there.
It is understandable. Miscommunication happens all the time. It also seems that one is quite preoccupied with
Himself, yes.
himself and oogling the lady.
Shut the fuck up! I'm trying to talk! Shut the fuck up! I don't need to hear from your funny musky mouth! Shut the fuck up!
I'm about to remove your eye privileges.
You contribute nothing but funny jokes. I will burn you.
Oh. Uh,
I will.
This is so hilarious coming from Gray of all people.
and it just kind of like opens his mouth for a second and then promptly shuts it like,
I will
"Maybe
burn
don't
you.
say it."
I will burn you.
What's funny is I'm wearing Jet's face while I'm saying this, which is
Yes.
hilarious.
Yes, this is even better. Holy shit.
I will burn you.
You know what's crazy? You know what's actually crazy? At one point, the Akira drawing that Squid did was at one point what I kind of look like. So yeah, I had that hairstyle, and I did look like a tired man eating natto.
Excuse me, Mr. Hans. It
Yes.
appears if everyone that you cure becomes brain dead, as we had learned in that tent. We have cured 2 people successfully, although the quality of life has been destroyed. But sounds like you guys have a method of curing them, which is very good. You have regenerate. So that's
Perfect.
good.
Your Pope.
This is wonderful. That is, if we can find our Pope. But hey,
What
at
it
least we
also
know.
seems
Wait,
the
is-
growth
is your
inside them is
Pope,
definitely
like-
alive.
Yeah.
Well, that's actually why we joined this party in the first place. Our Pope had ventured off towards the Citadel.
You haven't
so-
heard from them
Yes.
either.
Yeah.
Wait, do you even have a method of communication with them?
We do, but
He stopped
He's-
responding.
yeah.
He,
It's
like,
okay.
and then kind of like sympathetically grimaces. I see.
But he is strong enough to heal our compatriots here. So we still have hope.
Might I
hope.
might I ask his I guess description? What does he look like?
Name.
I mean, if he does have a name, some prefer to be
The
nameless.
The Pope. Ah. Ah.
First name Vel, last name Pope.
I look at Kira. I'm casting Drown.
No,
Okay, he's
no, no.
He's, oh, what is going? We call him Malphas. His description is relatively hidden. He wears similar robes to us, but his face is fully covered with a raven helmet.
Hey Jet, how do you spell that? How do you spell that?
Malphas. Malphas.
H-S? Mal?
Foss. Foss.
Plus M-A-L-P-H-S. Yes?
I'm
Okay,
not
okay.
actually going to cast Drown, by the way. It's just a joke.
Yes, he traveled because he heard well, people needed help, so he went himself. We haven't heard of him for a while.
Maybe, in a sense, we could kill 2 birds with 1 stone once we get there.
That was the hope.
Mm.
That's why we joined this party, but unfortunately, they did not have the necessary means to get past this location. You, however, do. So that is great.
We will see if we
Yes.
cannot clear the growth for you. And if we cannot, we will try to take you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
That being said, if you could do us a favor, we definitely would like.
He's nuts.
There actually is a problem that we have, Genya, when we face the gate. A very big one, and I think I am, in fact, that problem.
Oh, yeah.
We may actually need assistance in hiding that little fact of ours. And these people are somewhat trustworthy, perhaps.
I think
But I'm
they're
going
quite...
to. Friends, I have a question.
Hopefully we have an answer for you.
If I were to assist you, would you assist me?
Of course.
No.
Shut it, Vice. Shut it. I'm gonna shoot you with a
Is there a way I
barrel.
could reveal to him my undead nature? Could I just like walk up to him and like unsleeve whatever kind of costume I'm
Sure.
currently wearing, a robe, just show him my bones, and then look at him?
Sure. Is that what you attempt to do?
I definitely want to communicate to Hans that I am in fact an undead person.
Go ahead, bud.
Doing that thing.
As you like attempt to reveal yourself, he notices it and quickly like drags you into the tent.
Just drags me away.
Listen, friend. Don't do that in public.
No, that's why I was keeping it secret between us. That's why I came so close to you.
You were still outside. At least do this in the tent.
I see. It might have been. I didn't know if you might feel awkward about being dragged into the tent.
No. It is fine. It's just
It was
the
just
lady,
a finger.
the
just a
lady,
finger.
the lady and her knights. They have
Right.
quite good eyes, to say the least.
Ooh.
I can say they don't fully trust us, in particular, just yet.
Despite you helping them with their ill comrades? Or...
They seem to be quite suspicious of us and our clergy, for whatever reason.
well,
I believe they asked us if we were Vale, if I remember correctly.
Giving kind of grimaces, yeah.
Oh, you have not been off the island, have you?
Yeah, you really haven't been on the island. Technically, I would be of the Vale, but I am one not like the others. For you see, the Vale is, it's dysfunctional now. It's quite broken. We seek to repair it instead of whatever is manipulating our, community currently.
That is quite unfortunate. I apologize.
Yes. Which is why it was such a relief to meet you.
If you have a way of disguising someone such as myself, that would be very useful. Or if you know of a method, that would also be very useful.
Indeed, he used to have something, but after getting kidnapped, would kidnapped be the right
Multiple
term?
times.
Yes, he lost his skin.
What?
Could I have your skin? I want to touch you.
No. I would prefer. I could help you, but I can't give you my skin. I'm sorry.
It was just a joke. Laugh. It's funny.
Huh?
You are currently using it anyway. I'll wait till you're done with it.
That's incredibly ominous. And really not something you should say to a person that we're trying to have connections with.
It's a joke. Laugh. I'm tempted to ease tension.
Well, there's this. We could give you one of our robes. That would work. You could
I think the
Arcana
real issue...
it. You could Arcana the robe.
Arcana it. Arcana.
Yeah.
Arcana it. Does it have a magical quality?
Oh!
It's a magic. Their cloaks are magic items.
Oh, they're like robes of non-detection or something like that.
They are no, not non-detection.
Yo, what is it? Is it disguise self?
Bingo.
Alter self.
Disguise self.
It's
Robes of
disguise
disguise
self.
self.
Nice.
That's so cool.
As to why they have it, you don't know.
Wow.
That is their standard robe.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ping this, not exactly for active reasons, but more for kind of flavoring and stuff. Like he just kind of takes a look at him and goes, "Whoa, okay."
Magic. Is it disguise self at will or disguise self?
Oh,
once
it
per
is.
day?
It is at will, my G.
Attunement or non-attunement?
That is
It is clearly attunement.
Just wanted to ask.
incredibly
Just wanted.
valuable.
Here, Kitty. Let me get. I have a copy pasta for you, my friend.
Ooh!
Here you go. This is
Damn,
the item.
free magical item.
Oh, okay. Here I was typing
Yeah,
the
let's
description. I'm sure you could hear me
go.
doing it.
Yes, yeah. So here you go. That is the whole description and everything. I got you, fam. I got you.
Thank you very much. I
Gives
appreciate you.
gives the little like note card to Kitty.
I appreciate the note card. I very much do.
Just sliding it into his DMs. Like, you don't need to type, bro. I got you.
Thank you. Thank you very
blind
much.
for this.
I touch myself, and I cast Disguise Self, and I disguise myself as Gandalf.
Hmm.
You
You have no idea who
familiar.
this Gandalf is,
A powerful wizard, of course.
but you turn into an old man with a beard.
He's from a fantasy novel. It's not actually Gandalf. It's
It's Gordolf.
Greydolf.
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 Greydolf the Great. Yep, I disguised myself as the fictional character Greydolf the Great.
I'm like Adolf.
No, that's the other side. That's Gadolf the White.
Oh
my
What
god.
about their
my
lesser known
God.
cousin, Adolf?
He just kind of has this puzzled expression, trying to figure out where he's seen this before.
I am now a popular kids show character. Not show. Popular novel character. Actually, yes, a show.
No.
There was a play.
Wait,
The
what was
Lord
it
of the
called?
Stabs.
Oh,
The Lord of the Staff.
Gideon kind of just like holds his hands together and kind of tries to hide a smile.
I'd be
It's very
careful around them. At least don't go revealing yourselves now.
I don't think anyone is going to believe this disguise, unfortunately.
I mean,
Hmm?
it's pretty believable.
Oh, really?
God.
Honestly, the only way they'd really be able to see you is if they had some other means of peering through magic.
I am going to make myself very sparse during our interactions with the gate guards.
Alright,
That being said, this is serviceable. I will definitely help.
don't worry.
Thank you,
we
friend.
Will,
You
we
know,
will be your friend.
Also, to pay you a passing explanation. What I don't really exactly know what I'm classified as. I guess you can consider me something of a messenger or some kind of divine servant. Have you heard of the legends of Dr. Gray? Perhaps that's a suitable explanation.
as this is going on, Red, you help her like drag the freaking meat across, and toss it towards the Drake. The Drake just starts nomming it.
Tasty.
She's watching with a very intense look. It's like she's just like watching it, you know. It's like, what a nice dragon, you know.
Yeah.
I'd like to give it a pat.
Go. You know, it'll let it happen. It'll let it happen. It's too busy eating anyway, so it doesn't really mind.
Aw.
It's like nomming, nom nom nom. Sticks. As that's going on, Garum approaches you. It looks at you. You green too. That one named red. That one named blue. You green?
And she like red kind of like sighs and is like, I am named Red because I had forgotten my name and my skin is red.
Oh.
But yes, he is green.
Nice
John.
meet other green. I'm Garum.
John.
It's John
It's nice to meet you.
John died.
No.
I'm sorry. My brother called to me real quick.
Okay, no problem.
What happened? My bad.
You're being called
Alright,
green.
alright. So
Mhm.
this Garo approaches you, and he's like, "That one named Red, that one named Blue. You green?
And like Red said,
And
like
this is
yeah.
like the orc guy.
Yeah.
No, you're green.
Me am green. You name green? Me Garo.
Strix. Nice to meet you.
Garo's
Or-
agreed.
Orc?
Have fun.
You orc? No?
Nope.
Oh.
Last time I checked.
What are? Goblin?
Not human.
Oh. You mean green?
I'm not green. It's a little pale. Sensitive about it. Leave me alone.
He squints.
I have a skin condition.
Yeah, but-
It's a skin condition. You sound like
Me-
Invader Zim.
But me, curious. Huh.
If you're curious, do you have anything to drink?
Mm. He takes out a giant flask.
Alright, now we're talking.
Yeah. Toast?
Toast.
So you start drinking.
Yeah.
Alright. Does the rest of the party come back?
I mean, I guess might as well.
Okay. The party reconvenes. Do you want Hans to come? Hans actually will stay behind. And tend to
I
the-
actually would like him to. Yeah. I have a question.
Yeah.
Just so that that way that Black can wait fade. I just wanted to let him know stuff about me because I feel like I owe him an explanation. Is that okay?
Yeah.
You don't. We don't have to RP that. So he has knowledge now. If that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Poggers.
Soggers.
Sock.
So, what did you find?
I'm just an entirely different person now.
She seems completely unfazed.
Well, the fungal infection seems to be of a nature, thanks to Kuro's lay on hands. And we managed to cure them physically, but mentally they're not there.
Ah.
It seems
So-
whatever connection has damaged their ability to communicate with the outside world.
Brain dead.
You
That's
said there
More
was.
polite way of saying it.
Okay. I don't want to talk to you, but you're the one that said that you felt a connection.
Yeah, baby.
Disgusting filth. I mean, Koro. Apologies.
Hey,
Oh no, you got
can
it right the first time.
Call me anything you like. Help me, chat, please.
I will cast drown on you at 4th level.
But in all seriousness, I did feel a connection, something that is
Red goes like,
to
do not touch his bare hands. You do not want to know where they have been.
Well, I
Ah.
mean that, and the fact that
I
he
never
did
planned to
lay on
touch him ever.
hands, like on infected patients, but you know.
I've never planned to touch him ever.
either way, this mushroom has some connection towards it, maybe towards the area of interest.
Hmm.
Yeah.
So they're
What
connected?
what made
Yes.
the mushroom? Is it demonic,
It's
magical?
Faye.
Faye.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
It is not mundane.
That explains quite a bit why it's so rabid.
Not only that,
It's also alive.
What
it-
are Fae weak to?
It kind of ran away,
Not much.
and
So how do
I
we
mean-
take on Fae?
usually
I'm-
we've got to address the source.
I'm sure you have a big sword. I think we can handle these things.
Hmm.
They are alive like anything else, and they have parts of them that are pretty essential.
Yeah, I got you. I got you, John.
I wonder how connected they were before they were cured anyway. Like, could somebody see through them?
Can I?
Or was it information
Does Kuro
that they
know?
wanted?
No, Koro, your connection was too short to really
Gotcha.
fully grasp what was
Does-
going on.
Kuro
Does
should
anything
know.
that they mention spark kind of like a memory kind of thing for me.
Roll me history.
Advantage because of my
Avantage.
Avantage.
natural 20.
Natural
Let's
20.
go!
You actually
Nice.
do remember being told of a fungal growth, a fake fungal growth that actually is connected to a hive mind. So this is a hive mind. You're not sure if it's the same fungal growth, but
Am I able to discern anything else besides that? Any like context clues that they were talking about earlier? Like any possible ways to deal with it?
to kill the source.
To kill the source. Okay,
What Genya said.
gotcha.
Digest the source.
She kind of like ponders all of this.
Does it ring of any familiarity?
Well,
Sounds
there
about right.
might be someone, but we are unsure.
As far as source goes, is it safe to assume that the direction the fungus ran in is the direction of the hive mind?
Oh yes, of course. We already know the direction.
Likely.
I'm going to point to the direction.
It is
And
within
And Red
the.
gets up. And let us
I
make
actually do
haste.
have a map for you guys if you wanna.
Yeah, we will very soon.
So
Do
like
not
Red
worry,
gets up.
Red. We
Please
will
do not
very
be
shortly
so
make our way there.
hasty.
Hold on. What is Red saying? Sorry.
And like she kind of got up and is like, then let us make haste.
There's like maybe
We
not
will
so
very
bad.
soon finish up some conversation stuff, and then we will make our way there.
Because we haven't really dealt with much Fey things. We may be beguiled.
And I do recommend getting some masks to put on your faces before you get infected. I can only do so much as in curing guys.
Is that how it is spread?
It is spread
so.
by touch.
Touch
Try not to touch 'em.
orifices. Because apparently,
Use more
upon
masks.
destruction, it seems to emit spores, which are airborne. So airborne in contact.
I assumed magical means would make them explode. It actually seems like physical means are the things that make them explode. So when you hit them with your sword, they might explode in your face.
Yeah.
Unfortunate. But a sacrifice I am willing to make.
It is okay, for we can cure you, although they might
Yes.
leave you brain dead. So I wouldn't necessarily go charging in unnecessarily.
Do
Yeah,
I
I
get
don't-
that this is an airborne illness, Jet, or no?
It's both. It's
Okay.
contact and airborne. So the fungal growth is alive. So touching it and physical contact will infect you, basically. And it also emits spores. So it is also airborne. It is both.
And because of my undead nature, I don't need to breathe. I imagine that. I mean, I've always needed to breathe throughout my life, but I imagine a creature that doesn't need to breathe doesn't actively partake in breathing.
No,
Yes.
you don't.
Okay.
You don't breathe. So,
Yeah, that's what I figured. So, like,
So it can't spread through breathing.
I'm just trying to discern the difference between you don't need to breathe or you don't breathe. You know what I mean?
I'm going to look at Strix. I'm going to kind of gesture for him to kind of like follow me or like talk to me like later. Like I'm going to make a gesture at you, just kind of just like we need to duck.
Strix has got Green Guy's flask in their hand and has like tuned out most of what he has said to her. But Strix is just gonna nod back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like point over to like a secluded direction at some point and just be like, give you like eyebrows over in that direction. I'm just gonna wait till this is over. we're both the dead members of the party.
to clarify with you, John, since you don't need to breathe, and you don't technically need you don't need to breathe at all, so you never gotten used to ever actually moving your lungs or using them. So you actually don't. Your lungs don't move. Your chest doesn't move to breathe. Like you don't breathe at all.
Because I didn't know if it was one of those things. Because Strix wasn't always like that. Like it was one of those things like muscle memory. They breathe anyway, or like they don't breathe. You know what I mean?
It's become more muscle memory that you don't need to that you don't breathe at all.
Understood. Thank you.
You've been in this state longer than you were in, the other.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It was like someone like my D&D Yuki. She will breathe. She like muscle memory's like, oh, I'm breathing. I don't know. Fuck this is.
It's
Yeah,
probably
June.
comfortable
June
when you
also
come.
when I played her, she would still like make active breathing motions, but she didn't need to. So.
Strix will get up, kind of hand what's his face back his flask, and say, "Gotta piss," and then just walk off.
I also have to piss. I'm going to get up and I'm going to walk with Strix.
Kura will chime. Damn, they pissed
Nah.
together.
Oh,
Sheesh.
the buddy system.
You're
Yeah,
walking like a little close, and
mean,
Strix kind of like shoves
I
you
wish
off a
I
little
had
bit, just
buddy.
like as they're walking, just like as a joke, and then
Nobody to pee with me.
I guess you don't need me to hold
Hey
your
yo,
hand.
big boy, I can see you.
I don't need you to
When
hold
they-
fucking anything.
like,
You hear me?
When they mentioned the buddy system, Red looked over again. Yeah.
He just raises an eyebrow like, huh?
She like raises her eyebrows in a suggestive manner.
He does not understand.
She winks at him.
He pauses for a moment.
Strix gets like
Yeah, I'm
over
understanding
here,
it.
and then just sits down and throws a rock and goes, "What's up?"
Okay. So like we're fine. I'm keeping my voice very quiet. Also, that lady has really good hearing, so we're gonna make this very short.
We could walk out a little bit closer into the water.
That'd be better.
Right.
Whoosh.
Yeah, just like have like the sound of the like water.
Okay. So how it affected me when I touched it, because I wanted to experiment, both for our sakes. I definitely became a host. I definitely could infect other people, but I wasn't actually being any kind of hurt by it. I was totally fine.
Gotcha.
It'll probably be the same for you, but you might be able to hear things because you still got a fleshy brain up in that head.
I do.
I don't know if it's dead or not, though. But you know,
Oh,
you might be able to
haven't-
hear some stuff.
yeah, I haven't thought too much about whether my brain's dead or not, but I don't think
I'm
so.
not. I don't know how much of your flesh is alive flesh and how much of it is dead flesh.
Yeah, not for me to
Um,
figure out.
So this might affect you in some other kind of way, but you're definitely gonna be infectious, just so you know. So if you do get infected, don't touch no one. Got me?
Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
Definitely curable though. You'll be totally fine.
How's it looking? You think that we can actually fix this shit or no?
I think we'll be okay for the most part. I think we just leave if we can't.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. But we got to get into that city, you know?
It would definitely be valuable though. There's some people here with some very powerful magical items, which are very useful.
I gotcha.
They gave me these funny robes. That's why I'm disguised as a fictional character from children's.
Well, I told you a little bit about what I was doing in the past before I met up with you guys. Yeah, I hunt down monsters and I kill them for money, you know what I mean? So this doesn't sound very different than what I do on a day-to-day basis.
They also worship the old, just like you, and they do things for them. It sounds like there's some remnants of some kind of order. Something I don't really know about, though. They haven't really disclosed very many details to me, but they seem to trust us.
Gotcha. That's comforting, but I don't even think people in the order understand, like, kind of my subsect. It was more of a secret subsect, so...
I think they are also somewhat of a secret, so you might be able to relate somewhat. They haven't really told me anything. You could very well be part of them for all I know. I don't recognize them at all.
Maybe. I'll just keep playing the village idiot. I don't care. I don't want them thinking too much.
I think that's about it. I think it's the two of us though will definitely be okay. I think we'll be able to handle this better than anyone else. We might need to help out a lot more.
They said something about it being Fae.
It's because of us being dead.
Okay. That makes sense. I gotcha. You know,
We'll be able to consciously control ourselves. Those things will like. Yeah, I mean, they try to move you around and stuff. They might be able to move you around, but you'll still be somewhat aware, maybe able to resist a lot more. Someone like Red, though, is completely screwed if they run up to something and get exploded on.
I'd hope that my mastery of Hemocraft will help me control my body a little bit, but
yeah,
who knows?
We will definitely see how it goes. I think it'd be valuable, though, at the very least, to save those people over there, those cloaked ones. Those are the ones I'm very much interested in.
The cloaked ones?
Yes.
Gotcha.
see the robed ones? Those are the ones from the order I was speaking of. Those ones I think we should take with us regardless of if we're able to cure the infection or not.
Gotcha. The brain dead ones?
We'll have to carry those two if we take them, I think.
Mm-mm.
The rest of the researchers, I don't really know.
Sounds good to me. When do you want to
That's
start the
fine.
hunt with this?
I'm sure Gedyu would like to take them all, which would be nice. That's the ideal thing.
Yeah.
What did you say?
When do you want to start hunting this thing down?
As soon as possible. I want to get out of here.
Do you want me to lead the trek, or do you want to lead the trek?
You lead. You're better at doing things.
Well, and then
I
the
don't-
district's gonna like scoop a little bit of water and kind of throw it at you. Like, I'm done pissing. Take it easy. Let's go back.
I have to piss more.
Have fun.
I'm going to linger by the water for a second. I'm just going to wait for him to get some lead, and then I'm going to return.
Ah, welcome back. I was waiting for your return.
Hey, what's up?
There is a lead I can give you. I don't know how much it will help. We do know of a druid, an old compatriot of mine, that actually lives deep within this area.
Oh.
However, I haven't seen him in almost a decade. I haven't, yeah. So, he would probably understand all of this way more than most. I can give you rough directions toward his abode,
It's
but he
fine.
That
does
would
live
mean-
with he does live a day's journey into the forest.
Fine.
Is it along the way?
It is further down the forest.
Oh, I see. I suppose consulting him might be useful.
Yeah,
It could be a necessary detour.
Also, he is known to plant distinctive roses of exaggerated size and vibrant coloration near his home.
Oh,
How
should
oddly
be easy to
specific of a
spot.
character trait.
Sure. Now,
Just be
Yeah.
careful of those flowers. He did that back when we were party
So-
members.
I'm curious, and please let me know if you guys have already talked a little bit about this. I was over here drinking with Green. We took a little intake. We understand the situation a little better, right? Getting into this city seems like a mutual kind of, concern. It seems like something that we both need to deal with. But with that being said, seems like we're going to put a lot at risk here. Is there anything that you guys can give us or pay us to do this? Any form of compensation whatsoever? You seem like a whole kind of merry band. You got this whole setup going on. You got wagons full of shit.
If you
Figured it's worth
require
it.
money and supplies, we are of no shortage of them.
That's exactly what we need, money and supplies.
As much coin as you're willing to offer.
I mean, like, we could start negotiations. What do you think a good price is for taking this thing down?
$5,000 gold.
5,000?
I feel like I disagree. If one of my companions were to get sick, I'd have to pay for a 7th level restoration spell to make their brain function again.
I think 7 is going to be a pretty reasonable one. The risk of brain damage. You
I
wouldn't
think
want to
it-
risk that brain damage either.
At least the covering the cost of the scroll, if potential infection does happen, would be nice on top of that 5,000.
Okay. I think that that's also a very valid expense. 5,000 plus the cost of any damages that may afflict our party members.
Very well. That is
Alright.
no issue to us.
Do you have any alchemical supplies?
A few.
Am I familiar with any kind of potions or ingredients that I can make that might be able to dull the senses a little bit and make it so that you're less susceptible to this infestation getting in? You know what I mean? Like anything that might be able to help out.
Like antibodies.
imagine- Yeah, like not even antibodies, but like something that A potion that may be able to specifically gain like an advantage or something with
resistance?
the specific type of effect.
Like resist.
Because I'm just imagining that like that would be part of the kind of regular process now that we understand their enemy a little bit and we understand exactly what it does. I may be able to recall some type of ability or potion, even if it's like a homebrewed one that we make, you know what I mean?
Not only
It could
that,
even be like a potion of blink or something that makes people harder to hit, harder to touch.
not only that, the druid may help with the potion if need be, if we don't have the answers here.
That's true. The druid very well could help with the potion.
A lot of options.
I know that if I'm going off to face a very specific enemy, and that very specific enemy excels in a very specific field, then I'll try my best to use my alchemical expertise and craft something to kind of bolster my body.
And I think this one, Goro will pipe up to Shrek. You know what's weak too?
Do I know what it's weak to?
I'm asking you.
Yeah, I'm just reiterating.
Yeah.
No, I mean, it's Fey. It's weak to stabbing it a bunch of times. You know what I mean?
But it's
You're
like
probably going to need
mushroom.
magical weaponry item, depending on what it is. It's mushroom. I mean, fire. Fire is good. Fire always latches on to creatures like this.
Are your
Like
swords
iron?
magical? I'm
Mine?
just curious. Do you have magic weapons?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, no, they're not magic until I douse them with some good stuff. I can make them magical.
I can smite the shit out of it.
My armor's magical. Had it since I started this whole gig.
What am I supposed to do with this? Don't have it.
Still hasn't had.
Yes. It still has an edge.
Oh, it's from your friend. Oh, what a
Yeah.
sentimental thing to keep.
Oh my god, he still has the goddamn thing.
Yeah, I'm looking at his fucking thing. It's like, oh yeah, he still have the fucking turtle. Like, what? He has this shit.
Well, it's because Deox gave it to him.
I know, but god damn.
Just continue to keep.
We do have enough components to make resistance potions, but that would take some time. It's just up to you.
Yeah, I could get started on that.
We have a day's worth of travel. It would be worthwhile, at least for you, to give us something that something for our alchemist to do as we travel. Supplies would definitely be something I would be looking for this journey.
Am I able to discern what type of saving throw it would take to succeed the kind of like get rid of this creature's influence on a person?
Likely
Like
no.
wisdom or intel?
It would
It's like
likely
the
it would probably
will.
be wisdom.
Yeah, the
Okay,
will of
then
the person.
I'd be looking to craft a potion or a couple that would give creatures advantage on wisdom saving throws, I'd imagine.
Oh, there's also a cantrip if you want to emulate that in terms of a potion form. It's literally called Resistance. It adds D4 to Wisdom, Charisma. And,
That'd be awesome. Even if it's only an hour-long kind of like effect, or even 10-minute-long effect, just something to emulate that, you know?
There is an uncommon potion called Potion of Advantage.
I suppose that's what we're looking for.
But it is probably really hard to make, so.
Gotcha. It gives you advantage on a single D20 roll for 1 hour. Okay.
But that's one.
Is there a way to just make it a saving throw to kind of make that deal a little bit easier?
I am going with this, and that isn't.
Okay.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, with
Okay.
the advantage and also Koro's aura protection. But fine.
Yeah, hopefully.
Be okay. All right. So it seems like we have a deal. You'll pay 5,000 gold, whatever medical expenses are required for anyone who is injured, as well as covering us with some ingredients that we may use for travel. At least enough to brew a single potion, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And in return, we will visit your druid friend and then make our way into the forest and try to cure the infection as best we possibly can.
Strix,
Yeah, what's up?
I mean to ask you a question. I guess particularly about Fae, if you know much about them.
Yeah, no, a
Like
little
at least
bit.
enough to. I was curious, like while I've only really read like more fictional accounts, are they really adverse to iron?
Is that the case, Jet, or should I roll something to try to figure that out?
Go ahead and roll something to figure that out.
Just history. 21.
Nope. It's only certain things. Not
Okay.
every phase. Not every phase weak to. What was it?
Iron.
Nope. That's not how that works, unfortunately.
Nah, not everyone. It's a little tough. They are creatures of chaos, and it's kind of hard to pinpoint one exact trait between them besides the fact that they are creatures of chaos.
I was just curious if there was anything, that could give us an advantage of sorts. Thank you for
Is
answering
the
my
forest
question.
important at all? That is my question. That's something I would like to pose. Like, why not just set it on fire?
He furrows his brows. That would kill a lot of people.
Would it?
Yes. Do you not remember the tribes that live in the forest?
In the infected part of the forest.
I mean, if you burn
Unless we were able to control the fire.
it, and those things moves. Imagine a whole clump of them just
Yeah, they might move somewhere really inconvenient.
like
Why
the
not
city.
have the tribes move out of the way of the fire?
No, we push it away.
They
No
could just
way.
And he
move
just
out of the
stares
way
at him.
again, yeah?
Just kind of stares at him like,
Yes, because we can move an entire citadel.
It
Imagine
seems
not living underneath the ground. The dwarves had it correct, They were the ones that were smart because they could burn their forests and
What
not
the
care.
fuck's a dwarf?
he rubs his temples and just.
it seems we have a job to do, and I'd like to get started with this rather sooner
Yes.
than later. So I'm gonna start brewing up whatever potions I can, and then as soon as I'm done with that, I'd like to get going. All right? Is that cool?
I think we have daylight.
Yeah, you saw it daytime. I will give you the chance to make 5 of these potions.
Oh, she's
Okay.
generous
Hey,
as fuck.
So I'd imagine like I'm in the back of the
chance.
cart. Okay. And I also have the materials from the gravesite that we were at that are
Yep.
the herbs to make a superior healing potion. So I'm gonna
Yep.
also try to do that after the whole fact. So
Yeah.
I have
This is-
a question, Jet. Does she have an inkling I have the orb, by the way? I just want to see if she's like paying extra close
Like
attention to me.
insight.
Listen, you could insight her. See.
19. With
19.
do I still get that D4?
You
Do
could.
you want some guidance?
I want
Yeah.
that.
Wow.
Yeah, you can have
She
that
will
for guidance.
contest. She will contest.
23.
Let me do this as a whisper roll.
I'm just trying to glean what kind of person I'm dealing with because I was told to be wary.
She knows a lot and is quite aware of
What
you people.
if
I
anybody
see.
She is not saying anything out of respect, but she knows more than she lets off.
if anybody has any magical means to enhance this process, by the way, before I start, speak now or forever hold your
Hey
peace.
yo,
I'm
let me help
breaking out
out,
the
baby
supplies.
boy. He rubs his hands.
I hate you.
No, you're gonna get away from me is what you're gonna do.
Oh come on.
No.
He's gonna walk up behind you and reach, seductively reach behind you and work with you,
No.
just like you are molding clay.
Oh, I know what scene he was talking about too. I knew it. I knew it.
All right, never mind. I'd rather do this alone. I'll take the normal roll instead of the advantage.
At least take Genya,
No, I'd rather do this alone.
Is this
Yeah.
scene?
You've officially put too many cooks in the kitchen. There's too many people here. You're getting in my fucking way.
Well,
I feel like my power to just make people uncomfortable is actually surpassing Kuros.
Besides,
And I'm
I don't
using
want anyone
Kuros
in
as a
here.
weapon.
I don't want anyone in here unless you have proficiency with alchemy supplies, because you could very well blow this bitch up. So.
I
I
have
really don't
proficiency with alchemy supplies. I lie.
Right.
I'm deceiving you.
I don't.
A 14.
Well, that's a normal roll. 14.
Yup.
I feel like I wouldn't believe you. Like, normal.
Yup.
I feel like I wouldn't believe you anyway. You know what I mean? Like you.
I think you'd look at me. You'd look at me. You'd look me in the eye. You'd be like, maybe, and then you'd realize who you're dealing with, and you're like, no, he's just gonna make everything explode.
I really need to
Uh,
learn how to use more tools.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna do this shit, and I'll do this shit on my own, I guess.
Roll.
20 for the first.
20.
So,
Alright.
like, I'm going to reiterate as well. The first 5 are going to be for the potions I'm creating new, and then the last 1 will be for the healing potion.
Okay.
26. So it's 2,
Ooh.
3, 4, 5. So that's the 5 of them. 20, 26, 19, 15. Nothing lower than a 15.
All
That's pretty
all
fucking
but
high.
one makes it.
Okay, all but 1 makes it. And that's for the healing potion.
Nice.
Does that fix up a healing potion?
That will suffice.
Awesome.
Okay.
Um,
Your DCs are pretty high, by the way.
The DCs
Your-
are pretty high.
Yeah, your DCs are high. You just rolled really hot, so you passed.
Yeah.
drop it
Awesome.
like it's hot. Drop it like
And the 4 potions I created are potions of what?
Advantage.
a
Hey,
advantage.
don't give
Give
it
it
to
advantage.
Oro because
Awesome.
he's a paladin. That is,
won't need it.
he don't need it. He doesn't need
All right.
it. He doesn't need it.
Is this a D20 that we choose? Does it literally just give inspiration?
So when you drink this potion, you gain advantage on one ability check, attack roll, or saving throw of your choice that you make within the next hour.
Yeah, so it's like inspiration for an
Oh.
hour, I'd imagine, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's
Temporary inspiration.
it's a one-time
Mhm.
use.
Mm-hmm.
One
Once you
time
roll it,
use,
you're done.
1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair. All right. So it seems like we have tools now. Um,
What other
Yeah, me-
supplies?
They have extra healing potions if you require them, but
Fuck.
basic.
Yo,
They have
we
they'll spare you like 6.
6 healing
Definitely.
potions, nice.
definitely take those. Definitely
Yeah,
take
oh.
whatever they give you.
I'm gonna bank at
That's
least one of them
cool.
for myself.
Although I was
I'm
a little
thinking-
curious.
I'm
Like,
taking one of those.
is it
too.
just potions that are
They
supplies?
also have 10 rations, and what else are you looking for, buddy?
I was
10
wondering
rations for each
about
of you, by
like,
the way.
I was wondering about armor actually. I don't know though, because it seems a little bit of a far stretch. I was just curious.
They actually do have some armor for you. What armor are you looking for, bud? They
Uh,
don't have plate.
please, for the love of God.
That's
What
fine.
What about
Okay.
half plate?
They don't have
I'm
half
just
plate.
kind of curious about the medium armors, mostly because I've got hide right now.
They have studded leather.
Oh,
Better
Uh,
than what you have.
Yeah. If you want
That's-
medium armor, mail is pretty good.
I mean, if they just have studded leather, that's still pretty fucking hard.
Oh,
They took it off one of their dead compatriots.
Oh boy,
oh boy.
disinfectant time.
You might want to wash that before you wear it. That's very respectful.
Yeah, I
Gotta
totally
recycle.
was thinking of just like burying my face
Kenya,
deep into
Kenya, I
this
lean
and
in Kenya's
sniffing
ear.
it.
I lean in Genya's ear. The dragon lady knows.
He just kind of like he doesn't stare into anywhere particular. He just kind of stares off into the distance for a second before sighing. Of course she does.
Everyone does type shit.
My disguise was undistinguishable.
How could she have guessed?
I, delicious Dr. Gr-
Outsmarted.
Yeah, you've been bamboozled.
Also, I think she's our stalker.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Do they have any gloves or anything like that that might make it so we aren't
They-
directly in contact
They
with
do.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Hans
try
has
to,
them.
yeah, I'm gonna try to get like a couple of like protective gears like that, like gloves and like stuff to generally just cover my skin so I'm
Like-
never in direct contact with this fungus.
Oh,
Yeah.
speaking of, Genya, you should tell your girlfriend to cover up some. If that drunk guy touched her skin, we're fucked.
Excuse me?
You heard me.
Please rephrase. I understand your intention, but
No,
please
he
refrain.
means that it might control her and she'd hit us for big damage.
Yes, I'm aware.
But don't worry
Just-
about Kuro. He seems off today. Don't know why, but he's extra talkative,
Yes.
trying to piss people off.
He
I'm
just
glad
kind of
Casper's gonna open his
sits.
nostrils
That
and
is what
mouth.
I'm doing currently as
Trying to piss
my...
people off.
Listen,
I
that's
can
what my
always
patron-
ask her to be cautious or wear gloves.
And she suplexed me out the window, so... I
Yeah.
know.
Red should take the remaining 3 potions that have been left untaken.
Oh,
That is
yeah.
my opinion. Red goes down like incredibly often, and also loses shit tons of health pretty often. They should have those. Vice,
Nodders.
Yes, I heard you.
take those 3 healing potions, put them in your inventory. Those are yours. Use them
Alright.
as much as you
God.
want. I actually should wager that we might want to give him 2 resistance potions. I'm willing to forgo mine and give it to him instead if I was going to be offered one, because I don't need it. I confirmed don't need it. It
They're
should
just
be him.
regular healing potions.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got 3 healing
John, are you going to
potions.
be distributing like 1 resistance potion per party member or something like that between the 4 of us?
Well, the potion of, I mean,
Advantage.
yeah, of advantage. For starters, I don't think that Red will take the time in combat to drink this potion, because it will take a full action to drink this potion. So I
Fair.
imagine, say, pre-game, say, pre-fight, before we arrive there, we drink this. So I imagine it would be a little better to distribute them 1 to each person, as opposed to taking, so much time in the middle
they
of
might
combat.
not- yeah, they don't stack. I got
Exactly.
you.
At the very
when they're in
least,
action.
like,
Yeah, it makes
Intense.
sense.
since it is in the dungeon. If Red,
And
would
mind you,
you-
this is not just. I mean, like, it will help you overcome the resistance of this creature's influence, but you could also use this power in other means if you feel like the creature is not getting close to you.
I just don't have any attack rolls. Like most of my stuff is either automatic damage or like saving throw. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I just don't really make very much use of this, like at all. Like I think someone else should definitely take this. I'm not the one that should be handling the resistance.
We could
potion.
always just hold on to it for later
Yeah.
as well. It's not like we need
At the
to
very
use it.
least, just don't give one to me.
Alright.
Because I don't need it.
So
I'm
fine, that
totally
works out
fine with it.
perfectly. I have 4 of them. Everybody but you drinks 1. Boom.
That's perfect. Yeah. Advantage matters on me like the least in this case.
Yeah, it's fine. Alright, potions are all done if you guys are good to go.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't think we have any other equipment, correct? Like that's it.
I think we're
Anyone-
solid.
Okay, sounds like we're good. Actually, could I ask for something?
What's up?
Miss Dragon Woman.
Yes. She seems
Could
a
I
bit
have-
annoyed that you're calling her Dragon Woman, but she understands.
Sorry, Sliv. Sliv? Say Slav. Sluv. Sliv.
It's like, do
I
not
call
call
you-
her slave.
Slave. Dies
God.
immediately.
Immediately.
Can I just call you Silver or something that's nicer, easier to remember than
Silver
just
is fine, yes.
Silver is perfect. As beautiful as silver. Now, anyway,
She cringes.
can I have? Don't take it like it's from Kuro. I'm just an old guy, okay? I'm trying my best.
Sorry,
You-
I normally don't react this way, but that one is.
He does like the little like wave.
That one.
I promise I mean nothing by it. I'm just trying to ask if it would be if it wouldn't be too much. Could I have a small advance on the payment? Just 100 gold would do.
She gives you 100 gold.
I'm
Oh.
able to, for you see, I have this magic wizard quill, which can turn gold into ink.
Okay,
Do not ask how. It just can,
but why?
because I can make scrolls with it.
Oh.
That's it.
Oh, before we go, we should stock up some masks for everyone before get airborne disease.
Oh yeah, I
I've already
definitely
got
need
one,
that.
but
Do they have an extra hand crossbow or heavy crossbow in their supplies that they're willing to part with
Yes,
as well?
they do. They'll give it to you.
Both or just the one?
They have both actually.
I'm gonna take a hand crossbow and a heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, but
Cool.
make sure to get the arrows.
These guys are loaded. Like it, the amount of supplies they have suggests that. Well,
Yeah, grab
this was
40
like
bolts as well.
this was not just like a simple adventuring party. This feels like a raid party.
They are like a
Gotcha.
company, like legit.
If you
And
guys are
these
curious,
people are rich.
if you guys are curious about the thing I'm talking about, I have this magic ink, and then I have my this funny spell thing feature at 6th level, which lets me make spell scrolls. That's it. That's all I got.
Nice.
I can make spell scrolls of spells that I know using gold as material.
Oh, gee.
That's it.
Also, another note, I just found out this dope shit. So, fucking Tenzin has Shadow Blade. This stack with smite damage. What the fuck, Jet? What the fuck
Yes.
did you get? What the hell is this shit?
He's an
He's
assassin.
never used that. He's never used it. Not
Now
even once.
I'm looking at it, like,
Look at his abilities, right?
I
He has
know.
an invisibility. He has an invisibility. He could stack a smite with a shadow blade.
If
He's
he-
an assassin.
if he
Wait, why
goes-
is he
if-
never used invisibility to
dude,
go
if
invisible?
he takes
and
like a
assassinate?
level in like
Yeah.
some dip in rogue, sneak attack, smite, with Shadow Blade, dog, it's over. And with assassin, if he goes level 3 rogue, god. Oh,
Yeah.
Double all
Absolute
dice on attacks
destruction.
already
he is
doubled.
a monster.
He is a monster at damage. He's a single target. He
Yeah.
can one shot someone here.
So does
just-
if I crit, does Shadow Blade proc crit?
Dude, I'm telling you. Yeah, it dumbles everything, bro.
Holy shit!
I'm telling
Oh
you.
my God.
He doesn't pay attention because he's playing other games, so he doesn't know what he does.
Me
I am in
reading
pain.
through his shit real quick. What the fuck, dude? This is actually fucking nuts.
This fucking hurts me.
Me playing an NPC. What the fuck is this shit?
From the paladin.
Anyways, we can continue on. I just want to say.
Yeah,
this.
I gave him something really strong, really cool, and he doesn't use it. So hey,
Good thing you have me who reads
I'm
this
crying.
like this.
Can I fucking take it? Like, Jesus Christ. I'm serious.
you would have to change to a paladin, dog.
Paladin.
Oh my god.
Hey, Paladin of Alexander Aspenbottom.
I mean, if you
Pretty
ever want to
kinda
do big,
cool.
if you ever want to do big damage, Paladin's the best melee class in the game for doing big damage because of smite.
I could probably do more than I do now or something like that.
With your weapon.
Yo,
I mean, you have
multi-class
fun,
and
no,
everybody.
you have funny sword that do big base damage.
You do.
regardless of if you rage
You
or
do.
not. You could just attack and not rage, and you do more damage than I ever could. As
On
funny
on
people.
average, you do more than he does.
Yeah, on
On a
average.
single turn, he does more damage, but
Yeah.
you, on average, do more.
Yeah, because
funny
if
assassination.
all the
Ooh,
spell
that was
slots
in-
is like giving up, you do damage now. You
you
do
just
damage.
you could just do it forever. He can only do it like 4 times because he's paladin.
Yeah, Paladin.
Um,
Ready when you are.
I'm ready to
Yeah.
continue.
Yeah.
All right, so
I'll
everyone
probably
has
do
an
it.
extra mask, so you guys could put on. The masks are basically the Raven masks, but they have like a little visor, so you have like
I
little
love that.
little mouth guards.
I
Oh,
just
I
have
love
the
that
scarf
so
on right
much.
now because I want to be able to bite if I need to.
Yeah.
Bite the mushroom.
If I need to, there might not just be mushrooms there.
Yeah,
Suck
Alright,
the
but still,
shroom.
just like. nope,
We're on
Plus,
the
I can't
move.
breathe anyway, so it's not.
We're
that
on
big
the
a deal.
move, so I'm going to move us to the. Are you taking the priest with you, or do you want? Or you want
They
them to
stay
I
stay
want
back?
come.
I want them to stay back for sure because we don't know what's going to await them. We can't really protect.
Do
them
you
at this
want
current
to
moment.
leave them with a guard? Because there is still Korith and Uma,
Uh,
who doesn't want to kind of reveal herself.
I think Korov, because if he can burn the shit out of any mushroom.
Yeah, Corey.
Curve is like he could be useful in the fungi, but he would be more useful here, just in case. Just in case,
Yeah.
it's insurance.
How
Yeah,
did you-
I don't think we want to return and then like everybody's dead like
Everyone's
last time.
fucking dead.
Yeah, I think having him here is better because he has radiant and he's also a paladin himself.
Yeah, he can
so
like
he can
cure
cure
the
disease.
Blah.
Korith will stand guard.
Sure.
Plus, we
I
don't really
am the
need
sun.
hyper-powered lizard to go investigate the forest.
Sun time.
Hyperpowered lizard.
Hyperpower lizard who can do this by himself.
He
if
is
he chooses-
fucking Goku.
Yeah, but
He's
he's more
Goku.
useful here, just
Is
in
he?
case.
No, let Izzy talk. Izzy.
Oh, is
I just said he is Goku. Like I didn't.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, it's me. Oh.
said he is Goku.
I am
Well, I
Goku.
disagreed.
I feel like we've learned from our mistakes of like leaving a place completely unguarded before, you know?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I don't think we had anyone to guard it in the first place.
No, we did. We could have left
Wait,
a
we
party member
did?
behind or
Oh
something.
god.
We could have done anything.
Would you like to have Uma also stay here, since she's actually not leaving the cart?
Yeah, fine.
Yeah,
Well,
just
just
So
So-
we're not going to take the
Oh.
cart with us.
Yeah, well, it would be better to walk, wouldn't it be? It's dense forest thicket. We're looking
Yeah.
for a
Yeah.
creature.
Yeah.
Fair, actually. I actually, for a second, thought it was a forested path. Like there was a dirt path.
No, there's no dirt.
Yeah, there's no way we get a wagon going in there, so we're gonna have
Yeah.
Uma stay behind.
Yeah, Uma stayed behind. Just
So it's Uma and Korith guarding the.
I would like to warn Uma about Dragon Woman, who's our stalker.
Mm,
Or at least, we've seen her before. And
okay.
she seems to be of importance.
I think I want to warn her more that she knows things and has been keeping
Oh,
tabs
yeah.
on our party.
Would you like to
from what I've
RP it, or do
seen.
you want to skip over that, Jay?
We could RP it if we want, or we could move on. I'm good at things.
Interesting dialogue.
might be RPing it just to give you more.
Okay. I've had plenty of screen time, but alright.
I mean, anyone else could do that. Certainly.
anyone else want to do it? Yeah, please,
Yeah,
please,
go.
anyone else.
Why?
Can you do it?
I don't know. Go, Protect.
I'm also not on my screen.
You want me to do it?
I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it. Leave me alone.
Uma
don't
will be
even
in the
know.
corner over here. That's where.
I look at Uma. I walk up to Uma in the cart. Oh wait, not in the cart. I walk up to Uma. Uma!
She takes a deep breath. Yes. Hi, Gray. How are you?
Hey, you can't use my name in public like that. I'm in my funny disguise right now. That's really rude.
Greyendorf. Nice to meet you.
Thank you. It's very nice to be here.
I didn't know a fictional character can come to life all of a sudden.
I just look just like him. I just happened to.
Yes, you did write his description after all, so I wouldn't be surprised if you didn't know how to actually
I
look like
grab
you.
Uma. I grab Uma by the shoulders. How do you know?
I have your book.
How do you know I wrote my fictional novels and such?
You write your name everywhere. It's on It's on every page.
We're off topic now. Be careful of the woman who has a dragon. She has been gathering information on us, I imagine. She seems to know a lot more than she lets on.
She looks at her. Looks at Gray.
She also has really good ears, so she probably heard me talking to you just now, even though I'm whispering.
She looks at her. Looks at Gray. Yeah, be careful.
No.
No.
I'm
Get out
leaving
get
now.
out of here. Go away. I'm so tired of you.
You can't tell me what
My
to do.
God,
after
you're
I'm
you're
leaving.
so annoying. Go away. Shoot.
No, you. No, you. No,
She kicks you out.
Oh.
God, centuries of this bullshit.
Centuries, literally.
Oh, I also would have taken a new pair of boots off of them.
what a thing to mention. Why do you need new boots?
You don't need new boots.
I don't wear
Boots with the
shoes.
fur.
I only have socks.
She's gonna take her knights
fun.
with her. Silver's coming with you. We're gonna just call you
Oh.
Silver. She's gonna take her knights with her, but she's gonna leave the dragon here. The
Yes,
dragon,
okay.
Drake.
I am
Wait, I just
I am
realized
madly
something.
afraid now.
I just realized something. In Squid's artwork, you never see his feet, so I could say I'm not wearing boots. This entire time, I've just been wearing like pajama socks. That's
You know,
or
no,
something.
you should be wearing
Even wearing
Crocs.
slippers.
Wear Crocs.
Why,
Crocs.
no, he's
Why?
got bony toes.
Yeah, you're
Crocs.
just wearing Croc or just like the weird
Or
Asian
pink fluffy slippers. Just like
Yeah.
I prefer
The
the
ones that Sans wears.
I'll drag you two here. Right? The couple.
She is leaving the dragon here. She will
I prefer
accompany
the
all of you.
explanation that he's just been barefoot all this
Wait,
time.
you're coming with us?
What? You don't want me to show up? Do you want to know the way to go or not?
Can you just kind of like shrugs towards Gray and like,
We legit don't know where the fuck this druid is, so
I'm here to research it anyway, so the more the merrier.
On the way we go.
Right.
I am leaving the Drake behind.
okay.
Good.
Also, this is quite the defense squad you got over here. The
Wow.
Drake. No, this is out of character. It's like a Drake, the Dragon, Gorn, and Uma.
Oh,
The
yeah.
paladin, the fucking hag
Merrick.
from centuries old, and a drake. What could go wrong?
You guys
Got
are really
somewhere.
keeping it protected here, huh?
Yo, fucking double down everything, dude.
It's good then. If we're all traveling together,
If we get got, we get got.
If we die, we die. Alright, let me bring you to the actual map. The world map for this
Also-
one.
Also, no, I have not given Koro any SRDs, aka I'm not adding any beats nor his ability.
Yeah.
Well, I guess RD's nuts.
Yeah.
I don't know
Alright.
if it matters at all for the travel time, but I do have Natural Explorer now. So our
Ooh.
group is unimpeded by difficult terrain.
Others,
Did you make this map?
go.
No.
He just
Oh.
got it.
I
No.
was gonna say it looks like something you could have made. It looks really, really good.
I wish I did. I wish I was talented enough, but no, I did not.
You could
Bro,
definitely.
what do you mean talented enough? You're already talented.
Shut your
I'm
mouths.
gonna strangle
You're a
you.
talented
I'm gonna
boy.
strangle you.
Shut your mouths.
You're such a talented boy.
Alright, so
I'm opening my mouth wide.
So,
what the hell?
hell?
What the
Out of
hell? What
context,
the
it's
hell?
so weird.
What the hell, Izzy?
That sounds so bad, Izzy.
That was horrible.
I'm coming close to you and I'm ingesting you.
Well, that's going in curse quotes.
Izzy is canonically into war, I guess. I don't know.
I'm going to cry.
I'm
dead.
opening my mouth
Hi.
wide. Izzy.
Again,
2022.
now this, Izzy, come on.
Alright, anyway. She will show you like the fastest way to get there. So it will take a day. An actual day. So
Anytime.
from the camp.
This day, could I scribe some funny scrolls or attempt to?
Yes, sir.
I would like to roll Arcana. I also don't know how much a second level spell scroll costs. How much does one cost?
Let me look that up actually.
I did this
It
with
says
Awesome.
I'm adept in their creation, but I need you to tell
Wait, do
me
I
how
still
much
have
they
it? I
cost.
forgot.
I also got something to ask after this.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
It will cost you about 101 to 500 gold.
woo!
100 to 500 for a second level.
Yes.
Hell.
It's
What the
going by magic item rarity, so uncommon
Ah, I see,
for
I
a
see, I
second
see.
level. Mhm.
That actually makes perfect sense. What about first level?
It would be less. Let me see. Let me get it
maybe
for
100?
you. It's definitely less than 100. It's 100 GP lower.
I think consumables
Like-
cost half price or something like that, right?
Yeah,
If you need
I
extra
also have
money, I
something-
got extra money.
There's also the funny wizard spells stuff. I do have my own. Like I take half to do some
It's
certain
half-
things.
half
I need to
to
take
half
a look
to
at what
half.
it is.
It costs some like literal nothing. Like spell scores gives you number 5.
Boo. It's definitely listed somewhere in my character sheet.
You have multiple directions she shows you.
Ah, the spells, the amount of time I spend, the amount spent is halved when I use it with my wizard quill. So whatever the price you tell me is immediately sliced in half for whatever spell I decide to make.
Sounds
The
good.
time is halved too, so I should be able to make 2 of them before the day's over.
So it's
And you're going to be
half-
scribing on the walk, or are you going to do it at
On the
our
walk.
rest spot? Okay. Don't
On
bump
the
into any
walk.
trees or anything.
Can you just go on someone's
will.
backpack?
Have you ever tried to walk and read at the same time? You're stronger than
No.
I am. That shit was
No,
dope.
see, here's the thing. I'm going to look at Red. Hey, Red. My
Yes.
old bones need to relax. Can I please climb into your sack?
What?
Hey yo, Oro says.
I don't trust this. Go away.
No, please. I need you.
I don't trust you.
My feet are so fucking tired. For the
You
love
notice?
of God,
You
let me
notice
in
that
your bag.
as you keep bothering Red, Trias actually steps up and is like, gives you a menacing stare.
Blue Oni.
Fuck off. She said no.
Looks like you're stuck using your good old legs, buddy.
I mean,
Kenya,
Dr. Gray, you
Are you fucking kidding me?
Kenya, let me in your bag.
But I can just fly you.
No, I want somewhere cozy to sit down. Let me in your backpack.
Okay, it's
Can't
gonna
do
be
it
a
when
little
we-
awkward though, because you're taller
I
than
climb
me.
inside her bag and I'm gonna be scribing inside the fucking backpack. Leave me the fuck alone.
It's
I'm
just-
climbing inside of Kenya's backpack and you can't stop
Like,
me.
do we see
His legs are kind of like slightly spread apart, so he's just like waddling.
Red is like shaking her head and is like, ah.
All right.
Trias is going to like take out her bedroll, get it out the bag, and then pull Gray out of the bag and stuff him in her bedroll, and now is
Oh.
currently dragging him.
All right, I'm gonna scribe in here. I'm gonna slink down into the bedroll and scribe. You can't stop me.
Blink blonk.
I want to make 2 spell scrolls. I want to make 2 first level spell scrolls. I want to make 2 spell scrolls of shield.
Okay.
Yeah.
So for shield, let me see its components.
First level.
First level. I'd say.
I think it's
verbal
like
somatic
magic.
reaction spell.
Plus 5 AC.
Pretty
Oh,
relatively simple spell. Just a first level.
So I would say it's 75 for each, so you have 75.
All right, so 75 halved, or were you going to charge me double that?
75 halved, because you.
Okay.
Yeah, you
For the future.
So you could round down for it to 37.
whew.
37. I'm making 2 of them, so 37.5 times 2. 75 gold for 2 scrolls of shield. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That's pretty good.
I don't know why that pissed me off. The math seemed so backwards. It's like, if you're making 2 scrolls at 75 gold pieces, original price, halved, you don't got to go down to 37. You could just
Yeah,
have the 75 original.
It's like it's just
No,
75 for
we
2.
gotta be.
You're getting 2 of them.
No, John.
You did
this
the
is
most
gray.
backwards ass
No,
way.
no, this is great.
It's
He needs to
my
be backwards.
spells. You can't stop me from doing my math incorrect.
It pissed me off. I just want to say that.
I like
No.
the idea that you guys can hear him from the bag saying some wizard shit. He definitely said something like that. And
It's like, shut the fuck up. Like, that's wrong.
it's not wrong. It's how wizards do it.
Wizard.
Ash in the
You're just
background
jealous.
fucking like cringes like
I hope he gets scoliosis.
I already have it. Why do you think I'm in the knapsack?
He has tendonitis.
10 to 9.
He has tendon abscess.
All right,
Well,
so you guys
I
could
think
pick.
what's weird to the Oni girls, I'm still a skeleton. I still only weigh like 30 pounds. I'm literally nothing. Like this woman would feel this. I don't weigh anything.
All right, so the fastest route that you have would be through the nest. That would take literally a day.
The nest, the weird fucking nest.
Isn't the nest bad?
You have 3 other options.
Either go here
Go through the lake towards the mountainside and
or
make this travel a lot
here,
longer.
which is really dangerous, I given, because that's like mushroom land.
all I'll say is, with a name like the Nest, I think it's kind of fucking obvious that it's something bad lurks there.
But can we
If
ask?
there's
Hey,
any other nests we
Hey, what's a thornling?
yeah, the fuck's a thorn?
I mean, technically, you're not supposed to see the names of this.
Oh.
You just see the nest, the lock,
Ah,
the grove.
Oh,
You know, out
what do
inside.
you mean the nest?
the fuck's a nest?
The nest of what?
Probably the fungi creatures. I don't know.
Oh, fuck that. We're going to the lake.
We're not going through that. We're going to the lake.
Fuck that.
Wait, how long does it take through the lake though?
Like
So it's
day
a
and
half a day here, and then 8 hours from there.
So a day and a half.
So
Oh.
that a day and a half about.
If it's like day here, and then basically a day and a half plus some change.
And then we could travel for 4 hours to back to the nest where perhaps they are, and then from there we could...
Scribble out the nest.
And so let's go, my friends. Let us go to the lake. I say we go to the lake, to the mountains, to the druid's place, and then back to the nest, and then from there we go home.
From there we go home.
Also, do you want me to censor out the grove of Osman?
What?
The mushroom one.
Huh?
Let's go to the lake.
Like,
We go to the lake.
what are you saying?
I don't know. I'm channeling.
He was
the-
asking to censor the grove
This
of
one.
whatever the frick.
Why does Kenny's character sound like Mr. Popo? Because he's supposed to be kind of like Mr. Popo. Just
Yes.
joking.
Fine. Yeah.
What the fuck?
We go to Lake.
I know, but
State
like,
Farm.
what the fuck is Mr. Popo? He's like, why?
Dragon Ball
Why?
Z. We go.
I know
We
who
go.
he is.
Jet,
like,
we
just
go.
what the fuck?
Jet, we go. We go.
All right.
Before you
alright.
like
Yeah.
pass out and sleep.
I'm awake, fucker. I have it a monster.
Fuck.
Oh god, you're gonna cry.
I kind of wanted to do something.
Oh,
What you want to do, Izzy?
Alright, go ahead, Is.
Like at some point, I wanted to pick up the book and kind of ask June if she knew the old kind of Vistani like language.
Yeah.
I think I do too, right, Jet? Or no?
Like
You know a little bit.
I think he'd probably ask if she'd be willing to teach him
Sure.
Pog.
Literally
Even if it's
just,
not something he could use like very often, it still sounds like something like
literally just like, sure. Yeah.
Pog.
Whatever.
Poggers. Let's
Not
go.
like it matters.
Yeah, that's all I wanted.
wow,
She'll teach
Kenya,
you.
you know how you know Nihongo.
Nihongo.
Kenya-chan.
I'm gonna kill you. You deserve to die. Your whole bloodline deserves to be
I
rotted
know.
away.
I'm weeping blood.
I cast Prestidigitation in Kuro's face. Using one of my features, I actually get to hide the verbal and somatic components. So in Kuro's face, it's just an explosion of white goo. No one
Oh,
knows what.
that's what he makes.
He goes, and he gets covered in white goo.
I thoroughly hate you.
You better go move us to the lake. man.
I know, I'm about to move you. Give me a second.
This is how we threaten the DM.
Me
I
role-
don't think you want to threaten me.
me role-playing.
Man.
It's me role-playing
at the
as
bottom of the
Koro
lake.
as Tenzin, so it's like it's weird.
As Koro, as Tenzin.
Yeah. Of how Tenzin would play Koro
As Jinsen, as
as me
Kuro.
being like, how unhinged do I have to be? I guess like this.
I just like the idea of Kuro being like, hey, I can help you with that thing, and then reaching over them like it's the scene where the molding play.
Alright, I have the description to read. There you go. I fucking found it. The trees part up ahead, and you look upon a clear, glittering body of water. Gently sloping banks reach down into the water, a slight glow seeming to hang over the entire lake. The roar of a nearby waterfall rises through the air, and a great gnarled tree twists upward from the center of the water. Its branches thick with bright white leaves.
Wow. Place is actually really
Well,
beautiful.
couldn't find a map exactly like that, but yeah, like that.
Close enough. It's beautiful. Man, I would not. By the way, is this all grass or is this trees?
That is grass and flora.
Trees and flora, uncut path.
There
I
really
imagine
is-
we're here.
Yeah.
This could be a nice camp.
This place feels mildly uncomfortable. Everything is too alive.
He just kind of like pauses for a second to turn and look at Gray like,
What the fuck?
we were literally on an island where there's alive things like everywhere. Also undead things
Cursed
like
place.
everywhere.
And speaking of that, Goro will look at you and like, oh fuck, right. Hold up. Do I sense anything in the fucking lake, I guess?
Give me a moment. Let me look.
What's in the water?
What's in
60
the water, Batman?
60 feet. I don't know if it's like across and under. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I think Koro's smart enough with, I don't know, fucking 12 with wisdom and intelligence to check this shit.
Slightly good common sense.
Yeah. Like, right, we know. Like,
I want to eat the mushrooms.
Okay. So for this, there seems to be a strong Fey presence in a singular one.
Oh,
In the water.
Advise eat lactate.
there's a fairy. That water.
uh,
I don't know why
is
I'm
it
British.
Just pretty.
is,
I don't know why I'm British. Sorry. The,
is it like the
mess.
same? Like, can you discern whether it's a different kind of Fey presence? I don't know how detailed that thing goes.
Person of strong registers on your senses like an older. Is it good or evil? At least.
Am I able to figure out whether this is the fey creature that they were talking about in the camp, or am I able to? I don't know.
It's neutral.
Check. It's neutral.
It's neutral.
Yeah.
Okay.
That could mean bad things. Neutral doesn't necessarily mean that it's a good thing.
It could be
Also,
a big.
doesn't exactly mean that it's bad. It could just
mean-
be nature.
I mean, it could be a big fucking fish.
Fungus.
Am I able to draw any conclusions from our surroundings, like the type of fey creature it is, like one that might deal with people, one that's very territorial, like any type of knowledge whatsoever?
Frog. Is that an any?
I should already have
Survival.
advantage if it's a check relating to fey, so survival. you said?
Survival.
I could ping guns.
Nacho
Oh my
25.
god, that's a
Natural
fucking nat
20.
20. Holy
Okay,
shit.
so you get a few things here. First of all, the water is bursting with life-giving magic,
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
and it appears to have some sort of rejuvenation power, but you're not sure to what extent.
I know what to do. I can cast a funny spell. Hold on. Beep boop. Locate
Could I,
creature. Casting a funny spell. I'm casting a locate creature. I can discern a creature of a specific kind or a specific type. This type being Fey. Because there's a Fey creature nearby, I'm going to use locate creature within 1,000 feet of me. I am locating the closest Fey creature to me, which is going to be that one. I'm going to
Okay.
try to describe their exact location.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if I
Well,
closest
well-
fey right there. Technically.
I am concentrating, so if it pings over to her, I'm going to look at her. Go away.
she kind of like raises an eyebrow at that.
Back the fuck up.
Or
You're too close to me. Back the fuck
or
up.
you can go to the
Get
bridge.
away.
You can go up there.
No.
Dr. Gray, fuck you.
Back the fuck up. Get the fuck away from me.
When he says closest fey, like Do you? Is he being
Okay,
there?
Grandpa.
Where the fuck are they? Is it still her? I'm going
Yeah.
to look at her.
Yeah.
Get the fuck away from me. Get
She's
out
just
of here.
she's just
Leave-
looking you weird.
I'm
Like, what the
casting a
fuck?
spell. Leave me the fuck alone.
There's
She
no
doesn't even
polite
she
ways
doesn't
to
even
say
know
it.
what she's
Goddamn
doing.
fairy, leave me alone. Back
She-
up. Get away
She's
from
not
here.
moving. She's like,
Move. Please, I
Kenya,
beg
you
of
wanna see
you.
something
I
cool?
used the 4th level spell slot for this.
I
Back
pushed Dr.
up.
Gray in the water.
No! You just
okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Um,
Remember my
You-
Patreon is.
guess
I
what?
have to do
What
it.
you said, Kenny?
remember the fucking
As you are
rules.
now fully submerged in the water. As
Yeah.
you are submerged in the water, you feel it rejuvenating you, and you get the full benefits of a long rest. So that spell you just casted, it comes back. The slot's back.
Oh,
Huh.
this is actually quite pleasant.
I,
Do I grow flesh in front of the entire?
No, you do not. That's not how that
Oh.
works.
I think it's just
Sad.
the exhaustion.
could
But
I-
you do have a flower coming out of your forehead.
Oh no, they're growing.
Can I
I'm gonna start swimming around. I'm gonna try to find the creature, and if it's still her, I'm going to keep screaming at her from a distance.
Yeah, no, that's what Gray does the entire time. Screams at her.
Back the fuck up!
Can
Get
I,
away from here, you dragon woman! Leave me the fuck alone!
Go fucking deeper, Gray. God. You understand?
could I
She's this space too fucking deep. I'm not going in here without you. I
Scoop
just
up some
want to see
water in
what
the
kind
water
of
skin?
fucking type it is. Get the
Ping,
fuck away
ping,
from me.
ping, 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 ping.
God fucking damn it! No one ever listens to me.
I'm
No.
just gonna scoop up some in the water flask. Ooh.
But life water?
Yeah, with the water skin, because it can be helpful.
You know what I can do? You
Yeah,
know what I can do?
yeah.
I'm gonna cast divination.
Okay.
I'm gonna. I don't know if this is a godly servant. I'm gonna ask whatever. I might want to roll religion first. Hold on.
Yeah, buddy.
You should.
15.
Okay.
Fucking whatever vaguely religious fey creature there is, and be like, well, who's in this lake? Where are they?
I've returned. What did I miss?
Shenanigans.
He pushed Dr. Gray into the water. Now
You get
he's just-
nothing, bud.
No, it's a cumulative. I haven't cast it today. No, it's just the first. No, no, please.
Wait, what if the Fae is the water?
Okay.
God fucking damn it! My spell slot's gone again. I have nothing to show for it.
Good thing it's
I
night
allow-
time.
I allow the water to consume me. I sink down
Can we see?
deep into its depths. I give up. I let it take me.
How are we gonna
Um,
get him back now?
Hold
I don't
on.
fucking know.
Great. The further you go down, you feel ripples in the water, as if there's a pulse.
I don't care. I'm in deep spiritual pain right now.
Okay. He does not give a fuck.
Oh
I'm gonna
boy.
keep floating down. I'm just gonna give up. I give in. I let
Well.
it take me.
There he goes.
Why was he screaming like a maniac?
He normally does that.
It's like he saw it like a dead person when he was looking at me or something.
I think he wanted to
He's
say.
very, like, enthusiastic.
That's I wouldn't call that enthusiasm.
Passionate. Manic.
Manic, there you go.
Yeah.
Does anything happen if I touch the water? Like, does it burn?
No, you're good.
Oh,
It's,
okay.
it's Fey water.
It's
Why would a
it's
bird?
weird Fey regenerative water.
I don't know. I figure like
It's
I
not
don't know. I
real.
thought Fae was like adjacent to heaven, but still kind of.
No.
No,
So this is how it works, right? There's heaven, so anything holy would hurt you. There's hell, the complete opposite, and the Fae would basically be in the middle. They're very much neutral.
Yeah, it's like material and Fae's like in the middle.
They're
There.
Or, you know,
fucking nature and chaos.
The Fae has horrible things in it. It has fucking disgusting aberrations in it. There's a
And
bunch
also
of
has
Fae creatures
beautiful
that are just
things.
evil.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
this.
At the
Are
same
we-
time, and that's what makes it cool.
So now that we know that this isn't not known, but we have a suspicion that this is not the location of the creature that we are hunting. This is just like a revigorating pool, right? Like
Yep.
this is
He's
something
vibing.
like we can probably just move on from here. We can, I mean, at the very least, we might be able to take your brain dead companions over here, soak them in the water, and see what happens. But
There also seems to be no fungal growth here whatsoever within this around this lake.
Which is pretty-
What happens when I hit the fucking bed of this place? I'm sinking all the way down. I'm just allowing it to consume me. What's at the bottom?
Nothing.
Nothing. I'm just
Since
at the
he's
bottom
so
of this
below
place.
and he still have that hour concentration, you feel anything with the lucky creature? If he's in the very bottom, I don't know how deep this goes.
Yeah, he would be far enough away for it not to ping.
It's right next to me. It's
Silver.
about to eat me. It's like a giant fish.
there
about
is-
to consume my
There
flesh.
is actually no Fey creature in there.
Oh, for real?
And why?
I'm in agony. Eternal pain and suffering awaits me after this.
Can Garo reflect like, wait, is that phase her that I did the divine sense on?
Nope.
What if the Fae is the lake? Like,
he would have picked that up.
Wanna try again, yeah? You're the religious type.
I don't know anything about Fae.
I don't fucking know, call it.
What?
I thunk as hard as I could, and I couldn't think of shit. So I'm just gonna cross this, and we're going to continue along our way. Is that solid?
Wait, isn't it nighttime though?
Yeah, it's like really dark.
We
I'm
travel
staying in the
like
lake.
we travel like 12 hours.
Also, I've got a feeling we might be looking at a solution to the Fae problem.
Not only that, fungal.
I think. Do we spend the night here? Is this where we make camp and rest?
It's a good
for now?
place though, I'm not gonna lie.
You guys have fun. I'm not. I'll be like 10 minutes away.
I'm staying at the bottom of the lake. I'm not coming out.
Okay.
Especially if we're camping here, I'm not coming out. I'm staying at the bottom.
I feel like it's a bad idea. We don't know anything about this. We don't know the first thing here.
Well, like,
Why would we sleep here when, I mean, like, it looks good, but I mean, like, things that look good in nature can typically mean bad. Like, they're, you know what I
you
mean?
think this is a trap?
I don't know if it is, and I wouldn't put it past the nature of the area. That's all.
I mean, given we're in the forest, couldn't anywhere be a trap?
Yeah, but I don't want to sit in the middle of a magical lake when we don't know if there's some creature inhabiting this lake. Maybe this creature is circling around the forest and plans on coming back. The Fae is a chaotic place, and it is not a. You are expecting stability when you're going to be sleeping here, and it is
Not
chaos that we will find. I feel like.
Exactly, stability. More like it's kind of better than getting infected with the mushrooms. Whatever.
We haven't.
You look around and see like there's no trace of that fungi anywhere around this.
Take your word for it, then.
You're gonna.
I don't know.
Sure, bud. You could attempt that.
That's what I think. What Gar was.
By all means, go in. Freaking attempt to charm the Fae.
I will attempt. Hey, yo, Faye. Haha.
Jet,
I am immediately stepping off.
Yes.
Jet. I cast
Yep.
negative image from the bottom of the lake with Kuro.
uh,
I'm going to swap places with him. He's going to be at the bottom of the lake.
how deep
Well-
is? Wait, how deep is it? First of all.
I mean, he was able to. It's about 1,000 feet now.
Wait, oh, I can't do that.
Yeah, you can't do that. So In short, say
Yeah.
some choral shit. It's like, hey yo, mamacita. Shit. There you go. I'm not doing the rest of the bit. Fuck that. I need.
There was pure exhaustion in that sigh.
Yeah.
Nope, nothing. Thank God.
Thank God. Well, I tried.
This is where I sleep.
Chorals will get his bedroll.
I crit, by the way. Fuck you.
I also didn't mean to like dismiss your concerns or anything, Strix. Like if there's a better place, I'm definitely open to staying elsewhere.
I gotcha. I'm not gonna go against the grain here. If you guys feel like this is the safest spot, it's the safest spot. I'm just letting you know that the Fae is unpredictable and chaotic, and I have my concerns.
Yeah,
Beyond
that's understandable. Oh. I don't know what to say to that.
Well, good night. Bedroll.
I sleep
well,
at the bottom of the lake.
Yes, you can. You don't actually need to freaking breathe. You're fucking dead. So yes, you can.
I'm not coming out. I'm staying in.
He's in.
Okay. Oh,
I'm
everyone
gonna
just
chill on
takes the
this.
rest over here. Yes.
I'm not gonna do a long rest. I'm just gonna stay watch the whole night and eat the level of exhaustion.
Oh,
Okay.
Like
sure?
kind of perch up in like a tree nearby or something.
Sure.
Watch.
Yeah, it's fine.
Could I? All right. You know what? If I'm gonna come back up.
I don't want anyone to know I'm doing this though. I want to do the is kind of like slinked off as I possibly could.
All right. Roll me stealth with
Okay.
a Vantage.
Oh,
18.
oh shit! You matched.
I would like to. Oh fuck. Bottom of the
You
lake.
At
match.
least with mine, anyway.
You match Genya's passive.
There's too much water in
You
your
can
eyes.
roll an active perception if you beat it. I don't care
Hmm.
if it's a match.
I guess. I mean, he'd be somewhat concerned and stuff, so why not?
Eh.
You don't know.
I don't know shit. I'm
Alright,
looking
you
at
can move
whatever.
yourself to wherever part of the map you
Okay.
want to go.
Like because of the cloak of the bat and it's nighttime, Strix can kind of like fly freely with a pretty solid movement speed. So Strix will kind of like chill perched up on like a pretty thick tree branch somewhere like over there in the corner or something like that and keep watch.
Mhm.
Yeah. Your Silver and her party will also be resting. Silver not so much, she's meditating as she doesn't need to sleep like that.
I think I'll probably go more secluded places.
I would
that
like to mention that I am the same. I am also remaining somewhat conscious while being able to do this. I do have trance. I'm at the bottom of a lake, though.
Alright, so everyone sleeps.
I'm just like out in the open, I guess. I don't really
Vibing.
care. Yeah, I don't know.
I mean,
I
you'll
am
have
the
trance,
inverse
fine.
in kind of hiding away,
86.
secluding.
As you are all resting, so only one person is not resting, right? So,
Yeah.
Okay. Well, John will see this. Everyone else doesn't. Because it makes no noise. Nothing actually moves. Let's see. How do I describe you? Alright, there you go. The creature before you towers over the surrounding undergrowth, a strange, sleek mixture of elk and horse. Its face pointed and vulpine. Its hooves seem to barely disrupt the earth beneath them, and great twisting branches sprout like horns from its head, decorated with swaying autumn leaves. As it appears opposite of you guys and is just minding its own business, drinking from the lake.
Vibin'.
That looks so sick.
That's so cool.
Doesn't look like a hostile creature or anything.
Nope. It knows you're there.
It knows I'm here.
No, it knows that everyone else is here.
Okay, gotcha.
Because, well, Red's being out in the open about it.
Mm.
It doesn't. You can't really tell if it knows you're there or not. It's just drinking from the water. Ultra Mart.
That is so cool.
Weird deer.
It's just like
wood.
wood and. God.
It's
Does
like
it do
dipping
nothing?
it's like dipping in its head in the water, shaking.
Does it look like it's drinking, or does it look like it's like trying to absorb water? So because it's a plant or some shit.
It's absorbing water, definitely.
Okay.
Slurp. Man,
Then
I
it's
wish
gonna
I could.
then it's gonna scutter off.
Hmm.
I wish I could waterboard myself and absorb it.
After,
Photosynthesis.
after my funny 4 hours, can I come out of the water?
Yes.
I
Nothing
have
looked
to be-
strange about that creature as well. Like nothing kind of hit my radar in
Nope.
my time dealing with the Fae.
No fungal growth, no nothing.
Okay.
Anything else happen during the night?
No.
I come out from the water.
Long rest.
Long rest. Mm.
Wait, shit.
Alright.
Concrete.
So everyone comes out from their long rest. Others.
Good morning.
Morning. Shall we get moving? We've dawdled here enough.
Very pretty.
Give me a second. He's just washing off something.
What's washing off?
Your mom.
I don't really know. He's kind of trying to be secretive about it, so. Mind if I ask to roll perception?
I feel like Taro wouldn't care.
Nope, he was like,
I don't think Guro would give a shit.
nope, he just like,
Whatever.
whatever, he is shit.
I
You see anything
Huh?
last night? Sticks? Strix?
Yeah.
Sticks.
So some type of Fae moose rolled up. That's kind of it.
I was underneath the water.
Well, we got some places to be anyway. Where's your druid friend's house? Let's keep going northwestward, right?
We gotta go to the mountainside and then we can head there.
Yep, sounds good.
We have another half day on our hands and then we're good.
Okie dokie.
I'm at
Doing okay there, man?
So make you go head over the mountainside. Hold on.
Eating a lot of weird phases.
Yeah. Just a few so far, really. Hmm.
Real quiet.
All right. Well. Okay. All right. I'll deal with that later. Anyway,
Deal with what later?
I'll deal with it later. Anyway. So you're going to the mountainside? Okay. Give me a
Not
second.
on time.
Yeah. Actually, we are relatively like able to pass through it. There are passageways where you're able to like bypass the mountains. You don't actually have to go through the mountains. You sort of go through. Let me bring you to the map.
Passageway in the mountains.
Yeah, you kind of go like this basically.
We went like
Yeah, we're
around.
like,
Cool.
we're like bypassing the mountainside. I got you.
Yeah. So it will still be 4 hours though. So you'll make it there
4
within
hours
a
with half a
day.
day.
Hold on. Something does happen while all of this is occurring.
Oh,
Oh,
We got a
wow.
funny random encounter. Funny.
Funny random encounter. Yes, yes.
Half an hour's walk from the camp. No, from the camp. From the mountainside, you begin to see a strange cloud stretch miles across the borders. The shrouds shrouds thousands of feet of the terrain leading up to a foggy pale.
Oh.
Could I roll
The
investigate?
cloud dissipates roughly 10 feet into the tree line, making it clear that its purpose is to keep trespassers away.
Oh.
So everyone, it is around. So everyone that needs to breathe, make me a con saving throw.
and if you are making the con save, you have oral protection. I think if you have
Yeah,
grouped up
What kind of save?
con.
Con.
constitution.
Okay.
What does our pick? Oh, wait, you pinged it. Okay.
Yeah, it's additional
I'll burn
plus
my
3.
inspiration. for this.
Yikes.
Plus 3,
You-
by the
do
way.
you-
Plus
Until.
I said I'll burn my inspiration for this.
you get that 16. Up. So yeah,
Hold on, give me a second.
I may be in danger.
maybe.
Sorry, I'm just.
You
No,
good?
you're fine. It's clear you're taking care of something important. If you'd like, it is already 1, and you said that we'd only be extending session by 30 or so minutes. I wouldn't mind saving the rest of this for another session, if that's okay.
That's fine. We can move on. I just finished. I'll tell you guys when we're off stream, or at least
Okay.
Sunny and Kenny. Actually, anyone in Pierce the Veil that was, well, I think Vice was here. I don't know. John wasn't here though, so
I'm here.
No,
Huh?
I mean,
Nothing?
it's a. I won't say it. I'll tell it off.
Okay, that's fine.
We'll move on.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so everyone made a con save? Alright.
Yeah.
Everyone is breathing.
Red make
Koro's
inspiration.
good. Actually, Vice is not good. Actually,
I'm burning my inspiration.
Alright, so you're
Inspiration
16, you're
burns.
good. You are not good.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured.
plus-
Even with the +3, it's an
the-
11.
Yeah, even with the +3.
Yeah, I figured.
Could I assist with my inspiration, or is it not a thing that's allowed?
If you want to blow it, you want to blow it. Go ahead.
I definitely would like to. Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna blow it.
Roll it again.
Okay.
Gray just comes up behind behind Genya and gives him a big slap on the back. Breathe, bitch.
Ooh,
Alright, you're
Nice.
good. You felt the strange cloud like enter, and as it did, you actually Gray manages to take a little feather from one of your like wings, and then starts tickling your nose and makes you sneeze it out.
That's an even better way to do it.
What was that?
So you're fine
Ew,
for now.
made my legs feel weird.
Jet,
Yes.
can I roll Arcana on it? I want to know what it is.
This would be more nature actually.
Ooh, nature.
I rolled nature. 6.
Oh,
Hmm.
uh,
It's pollen.
That's so
Shit.
epic.
Just having allergies, I guess.
I...
Imagine breathing, lol. Eyes crossed.
But yeah, it's just pollen.
pollen. Allergies.
Oh, my allergies are acting up again. I can't
feel my nose.
So you guys do make it to his abode.
Abode.
And it's
Abode.
nighttime again as we arrive. Day and a half.
Alright.
Plus, yeah.
Ahead of the undergrowth trails, away abruptly as you come to a tree line around a wide grassy clearing. For once, the sky above is in plain view, uninterrupted by the swaying canopy of the forest. Sitting near the center of the clearing is a huge, lonesome, bluish-gray boulder.
Oh,
It's lone.
It's not just a boulder.
I conjured a little
it's a
friend.
rock.
I conjured a little gray friend, a little red friend,
Um,
and I put it right next to the rock.
As you all get closer, anyone that has metallic objects, they begin being pulled towards the rock.
Koro's like,
You say telekinetic?
What?
like a magnet.
Did you say telekinetic objects?
No, metallic.
Metallic.
Oh, metallic.
Yeah.
Like, so what, my chains?
Yeah.
Yes.
basically.
Bones?
Koro is
Doink.
beginning to like on the rock, like I'm stuck. Help!
Every
It's kind of like when
actually,
you slurp up some spaghetti. You know what I mean? Great. Like
Every-
you just the Red's entire body just fucking
Yeah.
dies. You get ripped apart.
your
Oh,
one
no.
weakness, Vice.
Do
No, I imagine Red
Magnetism.
just go flying into the rock and it's strong enough that her Red isn't affected.
Magnetism.
Do we just see Red go flying into the
Yeah,
rock?
she
and
goes
lock them?
she goes careening towards the rock.
I thought I was just gonna start levitating towards it, like.
Can I be in her path? I like jump in front. I'm like, I'll get you, Red.
Wait.
Smashes right through me.
No, this it's like a great force. It's a strong ass magnet. You are getting pulled.
Izzy,
So you
Well,
squash Gray.
is your glasses made of metal?
Oh shit, they are.
You know what else is made of metal? Your sensor.
It goes your
Oh
phone.
no!
I don't think I
Bring it
have
back.
anything. I don't think I have anything metal on me. I don't think anyway.
Do you have gold on you?
I have 35 gold
Wait.
that comes rushing out of my pockets.
Boom, 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 boom. Anyway, all the soldiers, you can't get pulled because they're wearing plate. Doink, 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 doink.
Everyone
Hey.
is current.
Everyone's like stuck on this rock.
Is it just me who's not stuck on the rock? Am I
Yes.
the only one who's currently not?
I mean-
And
stuck on the rock?
Strix, kind of.
Are are magical items magnetized?
Yes.
Yeah, then I'm stuck too.
Everyone
I'm
shut
the
the
only one
guns
who's
in your
voices
egg.
are like, "Bring it
Well,
back."
It looks like it's my job. I'm going to still I'm going to cast precipitation on the rock. I'm going to place the red rock next to it. It looks like all your faith is in me, friends. You're all stuck to that rock. I have to find a way to
What you
save
got
you all.
Genya too, but
Red
his
gives up.
glasses.
My glasses, I can't
Or-
see without my glasses.
Does this look like a magically magnetic rock, or does this look like just a good big magnetic rock that would happen in nature?
You know, I
care.
was gonna say roll something, but
Identify.
oh, that is magical rock. Yeah.
Oh, that is
Big
a
magical rock?
magic-
Someone
Okay.
someone put a strong magnetism spell on it.
Hey,
Ooh,
do you
wait,
mind
with
just
identify-
spelling this?
With Identify, could I actually learn that spell? Or something like that spell?
No.
Do you
Damn.
mind dispelling this if you have the capabilities?
Oh, yeah, that? I don't have that.
I think
Jesus.
Genya has it.
No, but don't
No,
worry.
I don't.
You also know its properties, right? I'm saying like its
I know
effects.
its
Yeah.
properties, how it functions, and how to use
Okay,
it. So,
so-
I might be able to attune to this. Thing
So when a character wearing metal armor or well-secured metal weapons enters the clearing, any metal object basically, they must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled 50 feet, directly toward the rock. You also can pull yourself out of the rock. You must repeat the saving throw each time they start their turn within the clearing.
It's easier just to have you all fly towards it if you're wondering why you didn't do saving throws each and every single time. Because
You're able
this
to
is-
pull yourself off.
Yeah, but now you're gonna get stuck towards it again after 6 seconds. It's gonna be a continuous fight of you being
Yeah, but
pushed
while
and
I'm
pulled
stuck-
off.
Unless you sprint towards like.
Oh my
Wait,
God.
hold up. Let
me
Vice.
speak, please. Like, I get it. I want to at least try. Can I try breaking it? Like, I mean, you mentioned it's magical, but I mean, if there's enough time for me to make an attack with like my weapon, try and like
Go ahead and
have it
try.
shatter, you know? Yeah. Where is it? There it is.
Yes.
Not even a dent.
Ah,
It is a
Oh.
rock.
I mean,
As you bash it, it actually gets pulled. Don't.
It's
Ugh.
sucked into the
Doink.
sword. Now you're in a more awkward position you were in before. It's kind of funny. All right, I'll go looking around. I mean, I know its function, so is there a way to turn it off or no?
The caster.
Ah, so the caster of the spell has the ability to. All right,
Yeah,
I walk up to the door.
He can
and I
release
knock
you
on
with
the
a
door.
command word. He has to release it with a command word.
I imagine it's a secret word, so I don't know the word. So I'm gonna walk up to his abode and knock on the door.
Okay, let's bring you to the map.
As my friends are stuck on the funny rock, I have to make this adventure myself.
I mean, I could go along, but I can't fucking see you, so I'm just kind of
Don't
holding on
worry.
you, like.
I'm holding on to you too. Me and Genya go talk to the funny man who has all of our friends stuck to a rock.
All right, let's draw the rock. You know. Actually, do I have something? Let me see. Oh, let's look at my premium
Rock
assets.
time.
Is the rock here or is it elsewhere?
It'd be in the middle.
Oh, okay. I see.
Let's see if I have a rock that I could use.
I mean, here I can draw something that's like a rock. There.
Hold on, I think I actually, if I have, so they.
Well, leave this shoe alone.
What is this? We'll use that for now. Let me place everyone down. Actually, you guys can place yourselves down on the map. Can you see it, at least?
Yeah.
Or is it?
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, you can place yourselves down.
Fucking on the rock.
While I look. Yeah, everyone's on the rock. Everyone's on the rock. Yeah, gather around my rock.
Here, how about this guy? How about him? Oh,
Huh?
I can't put him on the map. That's so sad.
Grid.
I'm only a player. I can't drag funny artwork onto the thing.
This is so hilarious to me though, because you'd think the barbarian would be free because unarmored defense, but no, my skeleton happens to be made of
My
iron.
skeleton is fucking metal.
Of all things, it's your skeleton. Oh, I found it. Rock.
Have like an element.
Make it bigger. Make it
I
bigger.
haven't-
Make it bigger. Make it
I
bigger.
have an asset.
Yes.
Yes, I have an asset. I
rock,
finally got to use it.
Rock.
Rock.
Oh god.
Catapult.
It
Wait, where the hell
crushed
did
through.
Where did you go? Rock. Guys, look, it's
Is-
my rock.
Is Dragon Lady also stuck to the rock?
No, actually.
Oh,
I'm going to be very disappointed. I'm gonna frown as she's.
But
not
all her
stuck to the
knights
rock.
are.
I'm gonna look at her. I'm gonna frown and be like, I wish you were that too.
Huh?
Don't be rude.
Rock.
She was mean to me earlier.
That wasn't being mean.
Hi guys, how's the rock?
I left you guys with a little friend. It's a blue rock. I left you with a.
Oh.
I left you with a red. Oh.
Oh, where did it go?
Well, the rock doesn't like to exist. I think we just continue
Oh.
onwards.
Because I'm sick of being stuck to this rock, am I able to either walk out of my armor?
Aether.
No, I have the rock again. Don't worry about it. I just can't move it off this map.
Oh god, they're all buried underneath the rock.
Hold on, let's delete that. Okay, there you go. There's the rock. So you could. I mean, theoretically, you can, right? I mean,
I'm looking to either walk specifically out of my armor. I'm asking you to see if that's possibly.
But it brings. Doesn't your Aetherwalk bring your armor with you?
I think it specifies that it does bring my equipment, but I'm trying to see if I can choose not
It
to.
also says you
I
can walk
consciously
through
leave it
objects.
behind.
Yeah, it's still an object.
So
It's
you could
still,
technically. I mean, you could technically just walk through the rock and walk out of it, since you're in a different plane. The magnetism wouldn't affect you. So then you could
yeah,
pull
but then I get
yourself.
sucked right back in as soon as I'm
There
done.
is a distance, like 50 feet. So if you step out of the 50 feet, you'll be out of its range.
50 feet is.
So then you could take off your
right
So,
thing
here.
on there.
I'll
It's
go right
pretty
in.
far.
I'm gonna be there for 4 rounds, so I turn into a literal ghost for a little bit of time and then I'm gonna just walk the 55 feet out or however long out,
Yeah.
and then start doffing my armor.
Okay. So when you come back, you're good.
I'm gonna doff
Uh,
my armor. I'm gonna put my bag over here, all my metal shit,
What?
and then just walk over.
I'm getting you.
He's apparently
Yeah.
naked.
Yeah.
Not naked. I got clothes on.
Hey, got cold.
Clothes don't
armor.
exist.
Squeeze.
Clothes don't exist
Ray
here.
just mumbles. I can feel my skeleton writhing against my muscles and skin. I am
feel that pain every day.
I am excruciating
That is
pain.
very concerning and
Oh
Like,
my
is it
god.
canon that she has adamantite bones, like fucking Wolverine?
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. It's
Fuck
like
yeah.
her entire skeleton has just been replaced by metal and links and
God,
chains and shit.
that's actually pretty bad.
That's horrible. That's
It's
a
cru-
horrific trap for
It's
Red.
crushing.
That's
It's
fucking agony.
crushing her organs and everything. It's like she's in agonizing
know,
pain.
Dude, imagine.
She-
Alright, please open the fucking
Okay.
door. Knock knock.
Alright. As this is all happening, you hear a voice call out from behind the door. Who's there? Who are you?
It is I, a guy.
Let me deal with this. Open up. She kicks the door down.
She hits me in the face. I grab my face. I'm like, ow, my nose.
Get out, you old coop.
Well, you
And
got
turn
all
off
my
your damn
friends
rock.
stuck to a rock.
Who is that?
You got all our friends stuck to a goddamn rock. Get the fuck out here.
It's me, Sylv. Oh, shit.
He also broke my
Get
glass.
them off the goddamn rock.
You thought I couldn't find you? Fuck. I'll be right over.
Do it now. One of my friends is made
Shut
of
up.
fucking iron. You shut up.
You shut up. You walked into
shut up.
my home and
going
you're
to
now you're
cast-
demanding
I'll
stuff.
cast
This is
erupting
taking
earth
too
on
much
your
time.
house.
Shut the fuck up.
I dare you to try.
Goddamn house. Tell me the fucking word, you funny goddamn druid.
I'm not telling you the word. And then he speaks in ancient Vestini, and it drops all of them.
Thank you.
Looks at Book. Do I even want to know? Wait, I can't even read
Tris-
Book.
He's blind. Yeah, yes.
And he's like, God damn it. I can't do shit.
Why are you blind again? Forgot.
My glasses are made of
Oh,
metal.
right, your glasses, right.
Are you like near side or
Fucking
far side?
I completely
Wait,
forgot.
I
Yeah.
have an idea. Prestidigitation
I'm
and
blind to
conjuration
everything
benefits
except
their
for
name.
like far distance.
I'm going to conjure a pair of tiny monocle in my hand, and I put it on one of Genya's eyes, and I put it on Genya's eyeball.
I kill Gray and give Genya his glasses.
They're probably shattered.
They hit a rock at Mach 10.
Yeah.
Just cast mending.
So I don't have
mending.
You're useless.
You're useless.
Okay, can you stop arguing in front of my house? Okay, I can mend the lad's glasses. Okay.
You suck. Why would you do this?
It's called security.
From what? The fucking wolves clad in battle armor, ready to fucking lay waste to your fucking.
No, I
wooden
don't
shack?
worry about the animals. I worry about you people.
Us people, we wouldn't even be here. We're not
A
normal. We can't
tall,
visit you.
thin elf with creases of age frowning his brow. He wears simple, rough spun clothes, and stares suspiciously in your direction. A staff of gnarled, oatwood clutch in one of his hands. Civilization. Of course it'd find me here. It's freaking everywhere. God dang it.
What is wrong with you?
What's wrong with you?
Great. Could you please stop?
Anyway, lad, come
defend
over here.
yourself
I apologize for your glasses. Let me fix it for you at least. He casts
Okay.
mending on it. He actually has mending, so.
Blink blonk.
Why
I
would
can
you
see.
have a stone of
can
like animal
die.
charm?
Why do you keep questioning my methods? I don't need to tame animals. I am a druid. I am fine in that regard. I can't, however, tame people with metal weapons.
Why are they visiting you so often? What'd you do?
They are not visiting me. It is just a security precaution, just in case they do attempt to visit me.
Hey, what if it's your friends like this time? They all go flying towards your fun
No,
rock.
none of you are my friends.
She's your friend, I think.
She's not my friend. I'm not his friend.
Actually, you know what? She did make me waste my 4th level spell. If she did that to you, I also would be very upset.
What do you want?
Well, there's a kind of
Fungal infection.
A fungal infection running rampant and making people brain dead.
Okay.
There's a
And?
fungus among us.
It's blocking the way to the City of Iron or Citadel, whatever it's called.
We'd like to go there.
And we were
What do
wondering
you-
if you have insight.
Well, I do. But I'm kind of peeved.
Is
Not
there
really
any-
in my door being kicked down, because at least I can mend that. That's fine. I'm peeved at this damn old man right here.
My friend was being crushed to death. Excuse me for being upset.
She's giving the druid a death glare.
You hurt her and
Her
you destroyed his
skeleton is
glasses.
made of
That's
metal.
pretty mean. You did some pretty mean things, if indirectly.
Oh, yeah, sure. Not trying to defend myself, and keep myself alive.
We had no ill intent. We just
Yes,
came
like
here
I
to
would
say
know
hi.
that. Like
We
I would
wanted
know
to-
that from
Yeah, I don't-
strangers.
That's fair, but it's also fair the way we're reacting too. You have to understand.
No, you bombarded me as soon as you came in.
Because my friend was dying. What do
You could have
want?
said it in a much more understanding way if you understood.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Excuse me, good sir. You were killing my friend.
And it's not going to frickin' kill them. It's just pulling metal.
Their bones are made of metal, you Neanderthal.
Oh, I would know that, you idiot.
Could
Can we
we
move this
stop
along?
fighting? Please.
No, this one needs to leave. I don't want to talk with if he's here.
Are you serious?
Yes. No, I am very serious. You barged into my area,
Okay.
so I could demand what I want to demand.
We wanted to ask your advice to see if you had any knowledge on how we could treat this better than just burning down the entire forest. Maybe to see if you had a better idea of what we were going to do.
Which I'm adamantly against burning down the forest, by the way. That kills a lot of things.
We should know better methods, though. He has access to better methods, and if it's in his best interest and the forest's best interest for us to know those methods. Otherwise, we might do something foolish.
Attempting to burn this place down? You could try. It won't work.
Also,
Eyebrow raise.
how so?
Are the trees fireproof?
The spirits will protect it.
Oh,
The spirits don't protect it against fungal infection.
kind of like
He,
Fujiwara.
that is one of the spirits.
Wait. So why, people had access to the Citadel, I guess for a fairly long duration, so did someone piss it off, or...
Who said anyone had access to the Citadel? What are you talking about?
I mean, to be fair, again, like I was telling Strix, catastrophes can make gold, and cities made of gold. They could fabricate literally anything they want. More than
No
likely,
one
the
has
places that
No one
just
has
don't-
ever been in or out the Citadel.
And how long? Ever?
Not as long as I've lived here.
Not... Why?
It seems like this might have to be something we pass through regardless. It doesn't seem like there's any cure, and I don't think he's necessarily going to help too much in getting rid of it. In fact, I actually think you like it here, right?
I'm fine here. The fungi doesn't bother me as long as I don't mess around. Which I'm assuming is why your people, looks at Silver, are probably getting affected. Right?
Elaborate on messing around.
Attempting to purge it in any sort of way. Taking specimens.
Taking specimens.
For research purposes. They're living
Oh.
organisms, you know.
Yes.
And they are all connected.
I realize now why it's peeved.
They are very sentient.
You probably pissed off the fungal spirit.
I mean, to be fair, we're not involved with them. We're mostly just looking to get past to get to the Citadel.
Either way, is there a way to appease? Like,
Well, there is another spirit. There's only that. She's technically the only one that I know of that would be able to persuade him. Well, I'll just call him Ores Luma. That's the
how do you
fungi
spell
spirit.
that?
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Copy
Don't worry
and
about it.
paste.
Thank you. I'm taking my notes.
Get your notes.
Ooh.
This is the fungi spirit.
Die.
Loranthra is the only spirit that I know of that would be able to persuade him.
Lady, what's your goal? Silver? I'm just curious.
To get to the Citadel,
Nothing else?
there's something important there.
You just need to get to the Citadel, nothing else.
I care not. The fungi is the only thing that's been in our way. I don't care if I have to kill it, burn it. But if I don't need to do any of that and risk my own men's lives, then very well. I'll go with that as well.
Well, if it's just going to leave you alone, then that sounds fine. But it sounds like you've been blocked by it regardless.
Who is this Lorenzo? Wait,
I don't know if you're entirely telling the truth. I'm going to incite him.
Oh boy.
You don't need to. He's telling the truth.
Oh shit.
That's fucking not true. That can't actually be correct.
No,
At least
that
one
is.
of these people has to be lying.
They're both
Is
telling
she-
the truth.
Yeah.
Fucking how?
They are both telling the truth.
Are.
Okay. Hold on. So, what have you lot heard about the Citadel? Like, one is saying it's inaccessible, the other one is headed towards that direction. Despite nobody apparently getting in or out?
This is horribly confusing.
I can access it. Because I've been trained to do so. Vale. I am a night raven.
Oh shit.
Holy shit.
Holy
Happy
shit.
now?
Holy shit.
Right.
That's kind of our job.
Yeah, to keep things secret.
And if you want full
I-
transparency, then very well, I'll say it. I'm investigating the disappearances of some noblemen in Fujiwara.
Wait.
I have reason to believe the Veil is behind it.
As
And
do
have made-
I may be a member of the Veil, but I'm not.
I have reports about you, so don't worry. I would have cut your throat if I knew. Otherwise.
That's nice.
You have your cat friend to thank for that.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, where is that old cat?
Like, he just kind of gives this really pained look. Lost at sea.
I'm still confused about the logistics of how this is working. Could we go over those really quickly? So you were passing by here and you were stopped. The fungal infection blocked your path and your men became very sick. People came to aid you and they attempted to cure your men. Their attempts were futile, and then we arrived and we cured your men. Afterwards, we came here and we talked to this druid man. And that's everything that happened up so far. You haven't done anything to the fungus or made any other attempts to prod in? They said
We
that
have been trying to research it, like I said when we first met. That
did you
probably
try-
pissed it off.
So you guys
We
first
didn't-
came here
we
and
didn't
you began
know-
researching it.
We didn't know that apparently they're all connected. So we were attempting to learn more about it. That probably pissed off the spirit, therefore blocking our path even more.
Okay, so it was already a problem, though. That's the part that's confusing me. Why was it a problem initially?
No clue.
Did you discover the fungus first and then decided it was a problem, researching it only for it to actually become a problem?
It had infected one of my own, and they started acting funny.
How so?
They weren't themselves. They were just acting defensive.
And then what are your thoughts on this? Do you think he did something wrong to upset it in some kind of way? Or
It's
like, what
probably
might
just
have...
acting on its own instinct to defend its territory.
Okay, so if you come close to it, it still does attack you.
Yes.
Hmm.
So it definitely has its own territory.
Yes. And you're
And
technically in it.
this whole area is its territory. Everything in here.
It's shared, for the most part.
I've got a question.
Is there a safe path within? Do you have your own maps? You've been here longer than anyone. It sounds like you have your own method of travel.
If you pass by Loranthra's lock, then yeah. The lake, yes.
So the lake into the mountains into your abode, but where does it place us towards the citadel? Where would the citadel be from here?
Me to the map.
Like just ahead or through the mountains or
It would be past its grove.
past its grove? So it is directly blocking the path.
Yes.
All right, well then you see these people's problems then.
Mm-hmm.
If they need to get through, so they were only researching in the first place because it naturally was blocking them.
Mm-hmm.
It's not necessarily their fault. They just want to pass through.
Okay.
Maybe
If you
there's
don't
a
want them to
way.
disturb it and you have a vested interest in the spirits, then you should, by all means, help guide them through it.
I gave you the answer. Loranthra. I can't convince the spirit, because I am just simply an inhabitant here that has been coexisting with them.
But
Okay, so talk to
wouldn't that
them to
also
move through
give
the
you
place.
better leverage? Or I don't know how to phrase it.
Say that again?
Wouldn't that give you, I guess, pretty much a better standing with them?
Than a bunch of random people, yes.
They seem more likely to listen to you than somebody who's, in their eyes, invaded their territory.
Yes.
We have gotten off on the wrong foot, but I do want to let you know I do value you as this place's protector, at least somewhat. I understand where you come from as a divine servant of sorts. I understand. All I'm really asking, though, is for free travel and passage through these sacred places. If you would be willing to help us, I'd be willing to cooperate in any way you'd see fit.
And if there's something that you want in turn,
We'd be inclined
Look.
to give it to you.
Look. Yes, we did start off on the wrong foot. I apologize if I was a little bit frustrated.
People's lives are at stake.
I
my
did
friend.
overreact a little bit, but please
did
do
as well.
understand that you know, the
No, I did as well. It was I sometimes follow my whimsy perhaps too much.
I apologize to your Oni friend over there. I was not made aware that people replace their bones with metal.
I don't think that's something that you would ever be able to know. I totally agree with you in that you had no knowledge of that being a thing. Just understand my perspective if I was just trying to protect my friend. So now that communication is out of the way, you understand that we are just trying to survive here in this place, as well as respect it, at least somewhat. We're not looking to go picking fights we don't need to.
I will try my best to get you out of here safely.
Well, would you like anything in turn?
Just leave me alone. I came here to escape all this conflict. I just want to live in isolation and peace. So just don't come back here.
I
Okay?
can definitely see the appeal of that. Noted.
Would you like us to tell other people of this place to tell them to avoid it?
That's exactly what I don't want to
Yeah,
do.
wouldn't that counteract what he intends to be
I
hidden?
don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I guess we just keep this place as secret as possible. That is another thing.
The only reason why you even know of my location is because this persistent He stops himself.
Oh shit!
She eyes him.
So
Yeah.
it's the prospect, well, not prospect, but like, it's the assumption of you guys being former party mates true.
Yes.
I think she said
Mhm.
that.
Ah,
There is something I should probably tell you that might affect you at some point.
Yeah.
See, me and my friends were dealing with a conflict not too far away from this place, in fact. One that might actually head towards this forest should it have no more victims to consume.
a necromancer aided by something else entirely. Beyond just undeath. It's not even natural in that sense of unnatural.
Nothing is safe.
He
They will
rubs
make
his
their way
chin.
here eventually.
This man managed to resurrect phoenixes.
That may be the reason why the fungi is acting up a bit more than usual.
It's on guard.
Probably
It's
on
protecting
guard.
itself.
It's probably trying to get as many bodies as it can.
Mm. Unfortunately, it seems like
We value
the
our
necromancer has the same idea.
Does that have anything to do with fungus claiming death?
Can you reword that? Sorry.
Well, when something dies, fungi and mushrooms, they decompose it. Thus, with this necromancer resurrecting the dead and converting them somehow, is the rise of this fungal spirit because of that? A cause and effect, so to say.
I suppose
would
it's perhaps
be-
what it fears.
That would be possible.
I mean, stealing potential bodies.
Keep in mind, I think this fungus is sentient. It's able to think like we are and talk like we are, and it's controlled by a spirit who has likely foreseen these things already. I'm warning him because he's a guy.
He like pinches his eyebrows. Ah, man, I just really wanted to get away from all this bullshit.
Unfortunately, it's heading your way.
It's your fault too.
It's not necromancy.
Every time you show up in my life, you always bring catastrophe.
I have only just seen you. Oh, you mean her?
Yeah, she's talking to Sue.
I thought he was talking to me for
Yeah,
a second. I was like, I've only just met you.
She shrugs.
I'm afraid
sounds
the
like
more
a
you
wife.
avoid things, the more it tends to come after you.
Pain.
Pain.
When you guys look in each other in the eyes, you feel the same pain. You feel a kinship towards this man. He's been through everything you have, and more.
Oh boy.
Friend, now that we've talked about these things, and I've told you information, perhaps that is enough, right? Was that information at least somewhat beneficial to you, making this a fair trade?
Yes, I need to shore up my defenses, or freaking leave. Apparently, again.
Maybe prepare something that isn't a funny rock that attracts metal. I think undead might be immune to that.
It looked like it worked, you know.
It worked against them.
To be
but
fair,
undead are made of flesh.
To be fair, when I had this rock made, I was actually made it in case this woman freaking attempts to find me.
Well,
And that's fair. Actually, you know what? Now understanding its purpose, I get why you made it. I too would be terrified of that woman.
You guys are referring to the woman next to you as that
she's
woman.
right there.
She's right there.
And
It's
she's got a
great.
name.
It's great.
No, sheesh.
he looks at you. She also looks at you, and all the guards behind her look at you. They're about to they're about to cut you down.
Horrifying.
There is. Why do you always seem to just right there when it's too much? Right there.
Huh?
Kenya, you know who I worship.
That
And
doesn't mean
he's
you need to
nowhere
make
near as
things
perverted
worse.
as you are. He just like gently bonks.
For the love of anything, shut your mouth.
I mean, if anything, I think the druid will understand Kuro the best because you're a servant of natural processes, aren't you? So you're the best one to understand Kuro's disposition.
I hate it.
You hate it?
Yes, I hate it. I am
Even as a
full.
servant of nature, you hate it?
Yes, I'm fully aware of who he serves. I hate it
Why do you hate it?
because
Why
I have these horrible flashbacks every night.
Can I tell you something? I also hate it, and I want him to die. Every day I wake up wanting to burn him alive, but I don't because he's my friend and I love him.
I felt the
Not-
exact same way, but that's why I live in isolation. You might end up like me one day.
I honestly hope I hope I do. I hope I do. We are kindred spirits. my
Yeah,
friend.
you suddenly feel a connection between you two
Have you ever just wanted to shrivel up and die?
all the
Just
time.
wither away.
Yeah,
Finally getting the rest you so rightly deserve.
someone at least understands.
My God, I found someone who finally understands me. I moved closer to him. Turn the rock back on. Let it take them all. I put my hand on his shoulder. Let it claim them.
Greg,
Teach me how to make a rock like that. I need to know.
Oh no, you're stupid. Sorry, I'm being so bad. That's so stupid.
I think we're going to the full demon hour.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
this is
okay.
definitely where we call it. 'Cause it's just gonna be goblins from here on out. It's not going to be
Four-
any.
Alright,
Wow,
I did
30
say 40
minutes.
minutes, so yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
This is
We're
good.
good.
Jesus.
I'm sorry if I go coral batshit and crazy.
No,
No, you're
no.
okay.
You're
That's why I
very
can't start
accurate.
getting off in your
and
funny mouth.
Also, I need to fucking piss.
Go piss. I'm gonna end the stream.
Alright. Could I